I don't know how long I was muted. Yo. It's me, Eds, still. So at 9:22 a.m. Tuesday, January 17th. I may have yo'd into the abyss. I might have yo'd into the abyss minutes ago, and then I was like, wait a minute, this light is blinking. Wait a minute, if this light is blinking, I'm not saying nothing. Yo, Brady. Yo, Ben and Fry. Yo, Pleb. Let's see, I want to be farming seasonal points today, right? Because I've only been kind of doing my dailies, and for this event, it seems a little stingy on the point side of things, probably because of all the good stuff it has. So I got to figure out the best way to farm stuff, right? I don't know what that is. Usually it's just like kind of like grinding the little objectives they give you, so I'll probably finish any weekly objectives I have. I think I just, like yesterday or today, I think it was yesterday, I can't remember, it's all blurred. I think I just finished my my mission pass, right? I think we get a new one in tomorrow or the day after, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna work on getting points. I don't know the best way anymore. I assume it's gonna be a battle sector. I'd rather do the new one if possible. I really don't want to go back to freaking Alnoth or whatever it's called. I'm tired of going back there, so even if that's the better version, I think I'll just go to the new one because I like the music and I like how it looks. Although I don't know if it's better to like farm at in the combat sector or a normal map or the event. I haven't done the current event. I got to do it 3 times, so I'll do it at least 3 times. Yo, Dirk. Yo, Fry. Dirk, do you know the best way to farm points for this event? Is it just fucking Alnoth again? I'm not gonna go to Alnoth, Dirk. I'm not going back there. At least not for this one. I was there for the last one. Sega, please. Are you... I'm starting to lose faith in them fixing the game. Too many wings, dude. Dark, does your character have wings? There's too many fucking wings. Get more future stuff and less wing bullshit. He has a... like a surfboard on his back. Alright, right now I'm in a mood for like sci-fi stuff, right? So I'm gonna harshly judge anybody having like fantasy things. Right? I'm gonna harshly judge them. They're not gonna get a like from me. Do not have wings equipped. Yeah, get your sunglasses ready. There's gonna be aggressive bloom today. I made a futuristic air gear outfit, a jet set future outfit for my character. Right? I spent... I don't want to talk about how much I spent, but like... I keep building up Meseta, and I'm like, this time I'm gonna save it for sure. I'm gonna get the best gear this time, so I can beat Devastators. And then like, I kind of want this motion. Oh god, it's 7 mil. Oh god, it's 5 mil. Oh, I kind of want this hair. Oh Jesus, there's like right now currently I think there's like one emote and one hair that I want to get, but they're so like, they're like both 10 mil, and I'm not spending 20 mil. Not this time. I gotta save my money. If I'm ever gonna beat Devastators, I actually have to gear up properly, right? Yo, Kerbic. Okay. The plan is, let's finish up all weeklies, and then I gotta pick a location to farm. So I'll probably try different things. Maybe the event is that, what is this like shining thing in the middle? It's like the moon, and then like glares. I think both of those are two effects I didn't like because they rotate like the Duke Nukem graphics, right? Like that 2D. I'm gonna rotate alongside, like if there's like a garbage can in Duke Nukem. Do you know how like it rotates while you look at it? It's like one of those, and I don't like it. Right? It's too out of place for me. Right? I like the effect. I think it looks cool, but the fact that it's not like a 3D thing bugs me. All right, let's see. I want to do an audio check. How audible is this? Because we're gonna need this today, right? We're playing the game with thick individuals. This you might have to shield your ears. I don't know. I feel like all of the audio stuff I had magically got loud. Was that loud? I feel it's well, there you go. Just bounce on screen and then bounce right off. I feel like for whatever reason, all of my audio stuff since like last night got loud again. I did update Windows the day before. I have no fucking idea. It was louder than all other audio. That's fine. It's supposed to be. It's an alarm. Space Dolphin? I don't know what that means. An alarm sound should be loud. It shouldn't be so loud that it's gonna be like, oh, what was that? If it did that to you, let me know. But like, if it's not that loud, then it's not a problem. Yeah, Schweppy. Hey, Schweppy. Hello. Do I know this guy? Why is he standing next to me? All right, those are the plans, though. I'm gonna farm for points, and I'm just gonna relax and play some NGS. I miss playing, right? Because I would play like every other morning. I've been neglecting my NGS grind. So like I kind of fell off on the Meseta train. I don't know how much I have. I was close to 20 mil at some point. But then I spent it to make my jet set future outfit. Right? I'm happy. I have fun. I'm glad I made it because I have fun moving around. If you can make moving around fun, then you're gonna have a good time with everything else, I think. What is wrong with this? Look at this demon maid over here. Look at them. I just noticed. We have to hit the alarm. Fucking look at that on the right side. Jesus Christ. Look, I'll be honest. I don't mind stuff like this, okay? But I kind of wish they would dial it back. I wish there was a version where it was just space stuff, you know? I don't mind the occasional contemporary type stuff, but like, I want everyone to look like they're from space, you know? Oh, let's tap this button again. I want everyone to look like they're from space, not just anime. It's not like, I don't mind because everybody gets to play the character they want to play. I just wish there was like a multiplayer action game that's basically PSO. Where it would like feel like I was doing space stuff and less fantasy stuff. It is called Phantasy Star, right? So maybe I just got to get with it. Get with it, old man. Yo, Knight. Hey, Knight. Yo, Dirty. Hey, Dirty. Yo, Tifa. Hello, Tifa. How saturated is the bloom? I don't know, but the anime is coming in fast. It's exactly that. The thing is, like I said, I don't hate that stuff. I'm okay with it. It's just, I wish there was more. I wish people. I don't know. I wish I could convince hey, how about some sci-fi stuff, huh? Why don't you look like you're from the future? It's like, no, I want to be a knight. Well, you could be a knight. You can dress up as a knight if you get all the accessories and stuff. Who am I to say? Because to be fair, Phantasy Star has fantasy right in the name. I never played the original games though. I wonder if they're worth trying. I looked into a Neo Geo emulator to try the game Dark was talking about, and I found out that it's on the Switch, so I'm just gonna buy it on the Switch. Right? That way I could say I can't believe I spent this much money to play this game. But it actually looks kind of cool, so I'm looking forward to trying it. We'll see. Well, I don't mind. The thing is, I don't mind lewd stuff. I don't care. Like, the only times I mind that stuff is when it's like... When people that probably should not experience that stuff or see that stuff yet does. That's just my perspective, right? I think this sort of thing is dependent on an individual. I think the other way this sort of thing becomes a problem is if there are no other options, right? Right now, I would consider, to be honest, it's kind of a problem in this game. Not because of what you think, but because I don't think there's another option to play a game like NGS on the market. And there probably never will be. Right? I think it only sucks when there isn't an alternative. Right? Because I think all types of games should come into fruition and exist, and then be ridiculed or loved, whatever. I think that there's because there's not really an option, it kind of sucks for people that want to play this game but really feel uncomfortable or dislike that shit. I don't. I'm okay with it. So I'm fine. I wish it was more sci-fi and less boob monsters, but whatever. I think it's funny. I don't take this game serious enough for it to impede my enjoyment of the game, but I do cringe sometimes. But it's fine. I'll either enjoy it or cringe or just laugh at it, you know? But there might be a guy that's like, I can't believe this. Right? But whatever. It just depends for me on the game at a personal level. I'm not going to say what is the right way or the wrong way, because I'm okay with playing this. Right? A dying genre? Yeah, I feel like in terms of anime stuff, I don't know about video games, right? Because I mostly play old games now. Or survival games, so I don't really get to play a lot of new games. Yesterday I played a fucking ancient fishing game that was for the Game Boy Color. So I don't really play a lot of new games, but it's heavily. I think it's partial because of I think manga and anime might influence trends in video games more so than they would here. I would say movies influence our Western video games more so than other stuff, right? But over there it's anime and manga. I might be generalizing, but this is the way I see it, right? Because that's why there's a lot of isekai fantasy stuff, right? There's a lot of that. So I feel like it just leans in harder on fantasy. But I mean, to be fair, it's always had fantasy stuff. I don't know. I don't know if it's that different since long ago and now. What are you guys talking about? What up? Peak maze RPGs with high encounter rates? Maybe I'll look into one of them. Maybe I'll play one. I don't know. I don't know if I should stream it. I'll probably stream it. I stream everything. Yo, Frog. Hey, Frog. All right, I'm ready. I'm done chatting. Let's go figure out the efficient way to generate points, dude. I'm gonna do my weekly stuff. Get that out of the way. I have some Alliance stuff to take care of, and then I'm gonna check out the event. I'll run that 3 times. I have a weekly for that, and then I'm gonna pick from 1 to 2 zones. I'm either You're gonna pick the combat zone in Stia or the exploration zone, the one where you farmed for those rocks, right, to get the gun up. I think I have enough rocks to get whatever guns. I want to get 2 so I can have a rifle launcher combo. I wonder if I should wait longer or if I should just do it. As long as I'm able to solo, if I have the stats to solo a Devastators, I'll do it now. As long as someone says it's... If I haven't seen a video of a Ranger soloing the new Devastators. Maybe it's out, right? Maybe it's fucking Box. Maybe it's that Boxes guy, right? Fucking Boxes. Maybe that Boxes guy has a video up, I don't know. They deleted their other ones. I have no idea why. I remember them having I remember the Boxes guy having like some Ranger videos, and they took them down. They only have like Blade, like what's that guy? What's the weeb class? Katana Man, Bladester. I can't remember. Braver. They only had Braver videos last time I checked. I have no idea what Dark is talking. Does anybody know what Dark is talking about? Okay. I'm done. I'm done chatting. Chatting! That's for cowards. You know what I forgot to do? There's one more thing I gotta do. Hold on. Let me... I already set up the camera. Hold on. Not this one. Not the boob jiggle cam. This one. I'll be right back. I don't know what this guy is. I hate him. I fucking hate this guy. I'm furious. I'm gonna go get my batteries. I fucking hate this guy. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, your drop... What game is this? What game is... The drop table is influenced by the... That's fucking stupid. That's cursed like... I remember when Monster Hunter Tri came out. It was dependent on I don't know what, but you would have a drop pool. And if you would get certain fish with certain boats, you could confirm what drop pool you had. And there were drop pools where you will never get the best charms. You were literally locked out of charms. Anyways, yeah, I hate this guy. Look at him. What is he? I don't like that he's like, ah, with his tongue. This is the anime version. Remember those commercials? The was that's what I imagine him doing. I imagine this, whatever it is, doing the anime version of a was as it ends. What are you, like 99 years old? Yes, I am. Why do I hate? Look at him. Why is he dancing? Why is his tongue out? He's gonna get hair and whatever in those cups. I fucking hate this guy. Get him out of here. Kick him out of camp. Who does he belong to? Control your pet. Get him off the fucking box. People are clearly sitting there and eating. Right? There's probably like whatever, like beaver fecal all over the place now. I loathe this guy. All right? Why? What do you mean why? Yo, combat. Hey, combat. All right, okay. I'm ready. Here, hold on. Here is my jet set themed, a Jet Set feature themed outfit I made. I think it looks awesome. I like it. It looks dumb, man. I don't care. I like it though. Hold on, let me turn on my controller. Look at this badass robot behind me. And then look at this naked lady. There's a naked lady and a badass robot. This person is literally naked, dude. Where's this outfit even? I'm just asking for a friend. Where is this outfit even from? Look at them. They're fucking naked, dude. Where is it? That the old body? Is it that the old body? So that's why they look kind of weird. Okay, that's the old body type. It looks way different here because I think I remember it. I was like, damn, that looks crazy. Here it looks even. Maybe it's because of the shaders and shit. I don't know. Anyways, let's do these first. Let me go obtain Augment Capsule 3-4 from North Kavaris. Sorry. This animation, this cost me almost 10 mil, dude. I regret it because it dropped down to like 6 at some point. How much money do I have? I have 6 mil. I was close to 20 mil. I was ready. I was like, this time for sure I'll solo clear Devastators. Wrong. I had to get my dumb air gear Jet Set garbage. But I like it. I don't care. I have fun. I don't even... Sometimes when I log in, I just do this. It's just fun to do. I'm not doing anything. I'm just moving. But the way it animates, it's just... I don't know. It feels different. This might be my favorite run animation in the game now. Alright, anyways. How's the audio? Is it too loud? Should I turn it down? Now's a good chance to audio check now that I'm blasting. Do you hear the blasting? Do you hear the music? Is one louder than the other? Can you hear my voice? Sounds fine? Yeah, see, like, stuff like that, again, personally, I don't care. I can like it or hate it. It doesn't bother me. But for, like, I kind of just... I want to play a sci-fi game where there's sci-fi stuff in it, not like a naked chick with ribbons. Right? If they were sci-fi ribbons, maybe I'd sing a different tune. But, like, I'm just kind of... I don't know. It's because, like, this game has never been too cohesive with... Whatever. It's like on one hand, you got the player freedom to do what you want with the stuff they give you. And I really like that. Right? I think that's just the trade-off when you allow that much customization. Things like that will always seep through and get extreme. Alright, anyways. I'm just talking to you guys instead of playing. North Kavaris, right. Let's go back. Where is Kavaris? I forgot. North Kavaris. Don't touch me! So I'm just gonna do any trials out here and get my dumb capsules. Yo, Lamax. Hey, Lamax. Tight Lions. Yo, Aldo. Hey, Aldo. Yeah, that's... I agree, Aldo. I don't... Like I said, though, I don't mind that stuff. I'll like it, or I'll hate it, whatever. It's just, for me, right now... Why, the music is gone. Is it bugged out? Oh, there it goes. Look at this bloom! And I can't see anything. It's too bloomed out. I know. Isn't it great? I do like this extreme color difference here. Like this weird orange gradient. Eds, turn off your filters. I have no shaders on. This is just what the game looks like. This is just what the game looks like. Don't judge me. Judge the game. Judge Sega. Judge Mr. Sega. What was the name of that guy? He came back. The Karate Man? Forgot his name. He had supposedly died, but he came back recently. No, that's like the developer of this game. I'm talking about Alright? No. I'm not talking about... I'm talking about like a promotional man on old Sega commercials. And then he came back recently. Yeah. Sagata Sanshiro. Blame him. He did it. Okay, let's just go to some trials and stuff. I don't see any on the map, so I'm just going to pick a direction. I am in the right place. Right? They said north, right? Yeah, I'm in north. Who feels cold looking at this? Looking at my character's arms, I feel cold now. Well, I guess we could murder these guys down here. There might be a veteran down here. It'll spawn as I kill this stuff. Let's kill a space chicken. There's one thing I hate, it's space chickens. Especially Rappies. Bunch of jerks. Yeah, I do have a rugged. I do. And yet I still suck. Wait a minute. Are we gonna be able to upgrade our rugged to a higher level? Obviously, I need the new weapon. I still don't have... I'm still using the rugged from the last thing. I did get those armors, right? They're basically what I have now, but these don't have any mastery. I was wondering if I could use the armors I got, and then maybe one new armor. I think the new armors just give flat damage up. I've been using the F this armor for a while now. I'm waiting for a freaking vet that's never gonna spawn, dude. I don't know where to go on this map to kill stuff. I never kill shit on this map. No one does. Who the hell kills stuff on this map? Nobody. You come here to grab a few things, and then you fuck off. Like, there's, where are the bad guys on this map? Let me up this mountain. Maybe they're like, maybe there's some down here. Let's go this way. I was waiting for that vet. Usually vets spawn really fast now, but I guess not. At the end of January, plus 60. F this is good armor. Yeah, I chose this because I wanted to make like an Air Gear jet set kind of theme. I even got a little tiny rat. Look, check out this blue Rappy. There's a blue Rappy there. Why? I wanted it to look different from what other people had. When people wear this outfit, they're completely naked, right? So I wanted to look a little different. Infinite flips. Where can I murder? Okay, there's a thing. There's a blip over here. Let's go get it. Oh, it's this guy. Isn't that a different zone? I guess it's all the same zone. Alright, so this is where all the murders take place. Since I'm here, I don't need this stuff anymore. It kind of feels nice to ignore this. It feels kind of nice to ignore these fucking boxes, dude. Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks to Devastators, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. See, now I could just shoot the grenade instead of having to cancel into a weapon and... What's it called? I forgot the names of the things. Instead of doing that sidestep dodge thing, I could just hold it and do another grenade. It's a lot easier to deal damage now on Ranger. I think a lot of us, including myself, thought, wait, isn't that just more iframes? Not really. You always had the ability to be invincible. It's the DPS. It's way easier to DPS. via the counters. Your grenade counter. Because you always had this, right? You could do this and then this between them, and you already had the same thing. It's just way easier to deal damage. That's like the biggest thing. Open your maw! Any more balls around here? Oh yeah, it's a multi-ball situation. The game's not too loud, right? The game's audio okay? Hopefully this fella is gonna drop some capsules. I think I've already done kill all the veteran bullshit. I might have to kill veterans in a specific location though. Too far. We're too close, I mean. I'm not trying very hard. Just kind of fucking around. No, I'm facing the wrong way. I thought I was locked on. That looks about right. Feels about right. This guy behind me, get away from me. Damn robots. This was like probably my second favorite boss when Kavaris came out. I just like the design and the attacks he did. My favorite boss was still, like, I forget his name. He looks like a guy. He does Kamehamehas, throws balls at you, throws a Destructo Disc at you. He was my favorite. In the new zone, my favorite boss is the drill guy. I forget his name. Mega Drill, whatever his name is. I think that's my favorite boss in the new area. I don't really like, I'll be honest, I don't like the, I don't know what it's supposed to be, Centipede Giraffe. The Centipede Giraffe boss. He's a big whatever. I like the attacks it has, but I still like Drill Guy. Drill Guy's just fucking cool. As a fight, he's kind of boring, because it's a lot of, like, just counter spam. But as a boss, like, the things he does is just awesome. This fucker bit me, dude. I did the old way of doing stuff. I could have done 2 grenades, but my reflexes from the previous version kicked in. You hate and love him? Alright, let me guess the thing that's getting you, right? Because you main a caster, you main, what's it called again? Force? The thing that annoys you is the mines he drops that you cannot see below you because you're levitating 20 feet in the air and they blow up and hit you in the ass. That is my prediction. Is it that? Is that the annoying part? Oh, you've been playing fighter, my bad. Okay, okay, so you're playing fighter. What you hate is the little radiator, because it's easier to infinitely counter the drill. But if you want better damage, you got to go for the radiator, and the radiator just randomly pops, like boom, yeah, fuck you, melee. Just randomly decides to explode on you. Is that what you hate about it? I want to guess what you hate. The drill, though. Don't say that. There's way too many promiscuous-looking anime ladies for you to say that. That's illegal. You hate the digging. Oh, I see. The downtime. Yeah, the digging's kind of annoying. I think a lot of players in general hate that sort of stuff. I can't decide if I want to leave my heater on or off. I was getting too hot, I turned it off, and now I'm immediately cold. I finally turned on the humidifier, though. I'm not sure if it's going to work when I have like a little space heater going, too. Give me a capsule right now. How's my capsule progress? I'm actually done. This moment. That guy gave me the last drop. Okay. Next objective. Dread enemies in Kavaris. Alright, we're hunting. Where's the easiest dread zone? Actually, I don't think I've got the rainbow rocks. Did they despawn the rainbow rocks yet? Usually I grab all the ones I can. I think I only tried for the new zone. There should be rainbow rocks here. There's always rainbow rocks here. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get these. This is the good stuff. This game is weirdly generous sometimes, right? The trick to mining is to never do it. Only do it when there's an event. When they have these rainbow rocks, go out of your way to do it. That's the only time it's worth it. You'll have unlimited rocks that way. Give me all these rocks right now. God, I love rocks. I can't see anything. There's so much loot bloom, I can't see what I'm doing. Did you see that illegal amount of loot bloom? Could have gone to prison for that, dude. I'm afraid we're gonna have to take you in. Do you have a lot? Get out of my way, rappies! Bastards. Disgusting. Alright, let's blind our screen with the illegal amount of loot bloom. Like, I don't need these, but I'm just gonna get them anyway. I'm at like 4 to 5k in rocks of each type. Except the new one. I think the new one's pretty low. I spent a lot of the new one to exchange. They barely spawn them? Okay, so I haven't missed out yet. I think they refresh every week until the event is over, whenever they're spawning them. Let's wait for a Banshee to spawn. We gotta smoke them. We're gonna blast them. I like this run animation. It doesn't feel like I'm running. It's just fun to do. Hands down the best. Everyone should have this. Everyone should be pretending they're in air gear. All right, I want to jump off this rock. Like, just have a good time. Where's this guy spawning? He'll spawn eventually. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my heater back on. So, streamer rules. He's gonna spawn when I turn my heater back on. 1 second. Fun. The rules have been broken. I don't want to go to Alnoth. I'm tired of Alnoth farming. I still it's not that I dislike the zone, and I like how compact everything is. That's the reason why people farm there. I just don't want to go back, dude. I'll try to farm in the new sector, but I don't know if people would be there or not. Maybe they will be, because maybe the new sector has, like, new stuff to drop. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. There's a wolf. Get out of here! Where's the big one? Bring out the big ones! I demand big ones. What's my potency? How dare you? How dare you come to someone's stream and then ask them their potency? Have you no shame? Squiff 19. Hello. Alright, I don't know. Don't listen. Don't make fun of my potency, dude. What's my potency? How do I even check this? Personal character info. It's at 71. I'm still using the exact stuff I had at the end of last patch, the last zone. I still haven't upgraded. I've been hoarding all my stuff. And now that we're getting all these capsules, I want to make something new. Maybe you guys could, if I do it today, maybe you guys could help me get a new ranger stuff. No potency shaming. Don't shame my potency. Oh, there he is. Hello. I want to get like 80. Well, first off, does anybody know if Rangers have soloed the new Devastators yet? Is there like a Ranger video of soloing the new Devastators, because that's what I've never soloed Devastators when it's an appropriate time to solo them. I want to, but since this game doesn't give you actual end game or cool bosses to master, all I could do is Devastators. So I want to solo Devastators on Ranger. That's what I want to do. Has anybody done it? And do you happen to know their potency? Yeah, I did. I turned off the limiter. Is it too loud? If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. I'll turn the limiter back on. I'm experimenting with the audio because I've been having this thing that really annoys me where my audio comes out from one side and not the other. And it's not like because I'm leaning on one side of the microphone or leaning on the other side of the microphone. It's like a bug. And I think it might be my OBS settings. I think some of the OBS settings over time have gotten shitty. Also, I'm not paying attention to the fight. I'm just kind of talking to you guys. If it's too loud, if the audio's peaking and popping, I'll turn the limiter back on. But if it's fine, then I'll probably let it ride. If you're wearing headphones, I could be really loud. Well, no, this guy's easy, Fry. I'm over-geared and over-leveled for this monster. Right? So right now I should be killing him fast. He should be dead by now, sort of thing, right? So can I get some feedback on the microphone, you guys? Should I turn it back to how it was yesterday? Here, you know what? I'll show you right now. If I'm peaking, then I'm going to turn it down. Let me turn the limiter back on. Hold on. If it's bad, then I definitely have to balance it, because I get loud sometimes. Alright. The complaints are in. Compressor back on. How's this? How's this? Is this better? Is this worse? Is it the same? It seems the same, Ents. Seems the same, I don't know. How is this? Much less peaking. Well, I think that this, whatever this is, makes it so I get distorted, and then I'll start coming out from like one side of the mic. It could be that I just need a new microphone. This microphone is a decade. It's as old as I've been streaming. Like it's a very old microphone, dude. Right? Maybe it's like 9 years old, 8 years old now. But if I get a microphone, I want to get a decent one. I don't want to just get a super cheap one. I want to get a decent one. I'm whispering. Van, are you bullshitting me? Am I whispering now? Can you guys not hear me over the game now? How much quieter am I? Because the fucking feedback on OBS shows just about the same. It's just not going to red. Okay, so in terms of turning up the volume, how's the game balanced then? Is the game too loud now? Should I rebalance the game? Because it might be too loud if I'm quieter. Alright, how many more vets do I need? Maybe game's a bit louder? A pain in the ass, dude. The thing is like, I felt like I had audio settings that I was happy with. Right? And then Windows and OBS update, and then they fucking fall apart, dude. And now I gotta like, it feels like I gotta fix it every other stream. The bloom's too loud. My ears are bleeding from all the bloom. Alright, let's rebalance the game audio. I'm gonna use my desktop mixer for this. Let's it's already at 14. I'll drop it down to 10. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, Combat. So like I'm not just blaming Windows, I'm also blaming OBS. I'm not giving OBS a pass on this. I think OBS is part of the problem here. Let's see. Well, let me know how often you guys get the... Let me try something else. It could be the noise suppressor, right? It could be OBS's noise suppression. That could be the problem. I think it's my a combination of like my microphone and audio levels being fucked up all the time because of updates, various updates. If I lean in really close like this is the best audio I can give you guys, but I can't play a game in this position, right? If I had, maybe I could reposition the microphone so it's like coming up from the side of the desk and it could be like in front of me. It'll interfere whenever I use my mouse and keyboard though. But this is like the best audio I can possibly give you, maybe. How different does this sound compared to earlier? Does it sound any different? It should sound more clear, but maybe it's just peaking all the time. And then this is like my normal speaking position over here. Which is better or worse? What is this? Dread? I need one more dread. I guess since we're here, we may as well just wait for this guy. We'll murk him one last time. Yo, Blind. Hey, Blind. No ASMR. You will never get ASMR here. It's never gonna happen. Ends, could you eat this apple? I'm not gonna eat an apple. Ends, can you breathe into the Ends, can you breathe into the microphone? No, I'm not gonna breathe into the microphone. What's my subclass? I think right now it's just fighter. Let me check. Yeah, it's just fighter right now. I got a lot of I spent a ton of money getting HP and like crit and attack stuff from I forgot what it's called. What is like the subclass skill thing where you spend Meseta? You gotta gamble your Meseta. I don't have like the highest levels, but a lot of them are like 15 plus. And I got my ranger potency went to like 19. I didn't get a perfect 20, but I got like a 19, which is nice. Yeah, the add-on skills. I spent a lot of time trying to get good ones. Mostly for HP, because I suck. And when I learn, I get hit a lot. So I went for a lot of HP. I tried to get the highest HP I could. But I got some decent ones. How dare you backflip live on camera. I'll never forgive you. What I like the most, honestly, is just like allowing us to cancel out of this. Is still my, hold on. Out of this is still my favorite thing. Because before you couldn't, imagine that you couldn't cancel out of it. It was fucking terrible. It felt terrible to use. Right? But now you can cancel out of it. I think that happened in Kavaris. Or late Kavaris, they added the cancel, I'm not sure. But either way, there was a point where you could not cancel out of it, and it was terrible, dude. Get out of here. Don't try to kick me. See, like, because of this, right here, right? The grenade refresh thing. I feel like I play Ranger weird now. I just missed my grenade. I want to control spacing as a Ranger. I don't dislike the counter stuff. It's satisfying, but I guess it really depends on the boss, to be honest. Right? Depending on the boss, he'll do it more or less. But still. All I can say is, but still. Oh man, that hit me, dude. I'm gonna get made fun of though. Getting hit by that is like getting killed by, what's that guy called? What's the Yeti guy called in the game? Forgot already. Well, now that my HP is this high because of our level cap and the add-on skills, I want to get rid of some HP type stuff. I think Roddy, I forget the name of it. Which boss gave a shitload of HP and a little bit of potency? It gave like 25 HP or something stupid like that. Arati? I don't remember. I want to get rid of that. I don't need it anymore. Now that I have this much HP, I don't need it to get me that high. I just want 1k. That's good enough to get hit like once. Right? From like a purple fella. That's good enough for me. Vardy, there you go. Yo, Zibti, hello. Any advice? Not from me, man. You don't want to ask me. I'm the last guy you want to ask anything. I would say the most part is like set up your hotkeys to be comfortable to play. Get used to your counter to like do counter spells and stuff. You want to. I don't like that it's like this, but I think this is the best way to do it, is to like purposely get hit by shit to do a counter spell thing. Maybe if Dark is still here, he could give you better advice, because he played a lot of it, although he plays fighter now. I apologize. I'm a noob, dude. You never want to ask me for anything. If I ever give you advice, don't trust me. I don't know. This Eds guy said this. Maybe do the opposite, right? If I say something, maybe do the opposite of what I said. Because I might be, like, completely wrong. No, I trust. Do not trust me. It's over. The moment you trust me, your life will be ruined. It'll be in shambles, dude. All right, don't do it. Surely you'll perish as a force if you're a force user. I guess you could be a... What's the Pokemon guy? It's not Summoner now. It's called something else. What's it called? I forgot what the class is called, dude. He's a goner. Yeah, he's done. He's not gonna make it. Okay. I think I finished these objectives. We have one more to go. Field race. Dash. Does it say which one? The one I like in particular is the one in what's it called again? In Retham, because by the time you finish it, you get your bonus stuff, right? So I usually do this one if I have this task. Try to solo divas. Like a purple guy? What you mean? Finally! I have a appropriately themed outfit. All right, we got like our air gear jet set outfit, and we're gonna run around. Now I can role play as a space anime girl. Finally, I'm the space anime girl. Me. Why can't I move? Oh. There's a timer, ends. Cool your jets. Were these rocks always in the way, dude? I don't remember seeing these rocks. I need to zoom out more. Can't see anything. All I see is aggressive bloom. Turn down your bloom, pal. No! If I could turn it up more, I would. I know I can, but I won't. Because I could use like a shader, like a shader thing. I could make the bloom even more bloomy. Imagine a more bloomed world. I like stuff like this in the game. I wish they would develop it a little more so people were encouraged to do it as multiplayer. I think it's fun. But I think most people don't give a shit, right? They're like, I gotta fucking do the whatever. Fuck that. I think I'll just stand in town. People would rather just stand around in town. I think if this had a Mario Kart element to it, like if you could attack each other, right? If it had like unique items or something to troll each other and make it more like a race, right? I think people might try it more. Also, rewards. You have to have a reason to do it, right? But I don't think they will. I don't think they ever will. They don't have the balls to. All right, do I really want to collect these? I think it'll add. Oh hell yeah! Look at this little rainbow guy here. All right, I'm gonna collect all these magical rocks, as one does. We'll start with the top ones. Okay, so this guy. Oh, okay, that's the highest one. I'm only satisfied if I do it from top to bottom. Then we'll get this fella. Oh shit, there's another one, dude. Oh, this bloom flying off our shoes. Illegal amounts of bloom. There's one over there. Dress up farming sim. It's true. Basically. I don't know. One of my favorite things a video game can do is provide customization to your character. I only need customization when it's like a very character-driven kind of game, like an action game, an RPG, or some sort of long-term game, right? It could be a shooter, if it's a shooter you play a lot of. Games like that provide a lot of customization, I like a lot. But I also don't mind if it's like very specific. Like if it's like, this character looks like this and wears this. I don't mind that stuff either. As long as the story or the character is good. Right? Like, I don't need Link to wear the shirt I like. Link is Link. I don't care. Right? Dark Souls, I do care. So I always end up wearing like shitty armor just because it looks cool. Right? I should be wearing this, but instead I wear that. It's like, this this looks awesome this way. But to be fair, Dark Souls, in general, if you wear a set, usually sets look really cool. Right? They're pretty cohesive. To be fair to Dark Souls. Alright. Well, what's left? Try to get the last rock. There's a person here, dude. I didn't even see him. There's somebody named Mouse here. They're so tiny. I didn't even see him, dude. Alright, that's this guy. The final guy. Possibly. Nope, there's still one more. Dang, dude, that might have been the highest one. That's way up there. I missed it. I was blind to it. Alright, I need to do this race thing 2 more times. Let's just warp back. That's fine. I think there's a weekly to do board races, like one or two of them. So I'll do those after this. I haven't even looked at my points. I have 14k, only 90k to go. Actually, I think it's more than that. Can somebody tell me the best way to farm? See, please just don't say Alnoth. Don't say level 1 Alnoth, please. I believe it's level 1 Alnoth ends. It's not, I don't want to go to level 1 Alnoth. I'm not going to do it. These are the 3 things I'm willing to do. Go to the new battle sector, go to the new exploration sector, or spam the event, right? Spam the limited time quest. You could do level 4 Alnoth. Man, Sega. At this point, they should just design a designated event zone. And just make it very dense. Nah, they should utilize the world better. I think it's fine. They just gotta make something better than Alnoth. I don't know, the new sector, it has drops, right? Can't they get like a good gun? What's the best in slot right now? What weapon series is best in slot? Is it still the one you get from trading the rocks, or is it something else? Success. Or is it like depending on the buff it has? Gunblade series? Level 3 Alnoth. Yo, Nuko. Hey, Nuko. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. So what do you guys think about what's like the whiplash on going from like a game like Final Fantasy 11 to this? How extreme? They're both Japanese, right? But how extreme are like the differences between the 2 games? I mean, it's fairly extreme, dude. If this does not confirm that I play a lot of garbage, nothing would. They're adding Gunslash to the game? Oh, when are they adding Gunslash? I have no idea. That's, to me, that it's weird that it's not in the game, because I always, whenever I thought of Phantasy Star, I always thought of that weapon. Hasn't that weapon just been around since the beginning? Because the only other PSO game I played, I tried the GameCube one when I could. I wanted to play more, but I couldn't. I've only tried the PSP one, and it was a single-player game. It might have had some sort of multiplayer, I can't remember, but that was the one I played the most of before I played PSO2. That's not true. I dabbled in PSO2 on the Japanese version. Right? Only a little bit. But I was too lazy to keep up with, like, the patches and stuff. To be fair, the patches were always very good. By the time I jumped in, it did have its launcher thing. Right? I forget what it's called. Get out of my way, balls.
Success.
Gunslash was new to PSO2? So it didn't have it in the original. It never had like a Gunslash in the old one? Okay, then I guess that point is moot. Because whenever I thought of PSO, I always thought of the gun slash. All right, mission complete here. We've done our weeklies for our alliance stuff. Now I have my dailies. I suppose we'll do our dailies. Let's go to Outer Area 2. I love the music in the new zone, dude. It sounds awesome. Is this the right warp? I hope so. Outer Area 2. If we're lucky, the volcano's erupting and we could get some rocks. Does anyone know where the fuck to get crisp meat? I have it sometimes. I have like 7 crisp meats left. Where is the best place to get crisp meat in Stia? Where's the crisp meat at? Someone tell me right now. Where's the crisp meat? It's cursed. It's just hard to get. Well, where's the best place to get it though? Why is crisp meat such a pain in the ass? What's happening? Oh, geyser. Everything else hasn't been so bad. It's just been the crisp meat side of things for me have been cursed. At the sides of the bridge from the fire tower. I remember when I tried to play PSO, the Japanese version, the hardest thing was the CAPTCHA. I swear to God, I brought up, like, I went to a site that had the characters, right? And I was using that site to kind of like do it, but I didn't have enough time, right? So it was inadvertent. The stupid CAPTCHA was inadvertently teaching me Japanese characters because I was like, oh, it's this one, but like I couldn't. The problem is, I wonder if Japanese people have the same problem. Maybe you guys could either be like, it's just you, and the problem is it's all squiggly lines, and then when it gets to a CAPTCHA, it's even more. It changes everything because it gets squiggled in a way where it could be this one or that one, and it's like a 50-50 shot. There's no way of knowing. What a terrible CAPTCHA, or the ultimate CAPTCHA. I don't know, but that thing took me like I'm not kidding you, like half an hour. It took me like half an hour to do it because I just couldn't do it fast enough. I was fucking mad, dude. In fact, a lot of my friends, because I convinced them to play with me, they're like, I don't know, Eds, I can't do it. I had to do it for somebody else. I had to solve the CAPTCHA for somebody. Hell yeah, look at all these rainbow rocks, dude. I can't even see. There's so much loot bloom, I can't see shit, dude. It works fine if you can read it. I don't believe it. It's all squiggles to begin with. I read it just fine, Eds. But yeah, it was a very powerful filter for sure. All CAPTCHAs should just be Japanese CAPTCHAs. Right? Whenever you got your Ragnarok private server bonus points, you'd have to solve a Japanese CAPTCHA. No one would get any bonus points. Get these rocks. Why am I here? I think I was here to murder farm animals. This guy in particular, especially this guy. I like the music here, man. It's very good. So where are they? I'm gonna go south. Let us head to the south. I think I have to cross the bridge, maybe. Wait, it's gonna rain. Oh, hold on. We're not leaving yet. I want to break these big rocks for mega ores. Don't blow up in my hand, please. Where is there another one? Is there one here? Sometimes there's a mega ore here. I don't see one. I know for sure I passed them up on the way up here. There's one. Let's wait for it to rain. There's two here. Is there a third? I count 2 mega rocks. Let's get them. So, early on, before people knew the details of the new zone, I had fun. I soloed a freaking, I forgot what he's called. One of the bosses from Kavaris, the guy that stands up and then he holds a sword in his mouth sometimes. There's a purple one that spawned like in the middle of a rocky area, and it was fucking awesome. It took forever to beat him, right? And I kept having to wait for like the healing items to respawn, but it was fun. I like stuff like that when something new comes out, right? It's like, oh shit, why is this here? I don't know if it's like a special spawn, but he seemed to have spawned after I killed a bunch of purple guys. Alright, we got our rocks. Let's head to the other side of the bridge and see if we can murder some barnyard animals. Alright. There's that mark. There might be more giant rocks over there. It might be worth doing. There might be rainbow rocks as well. For now, let us murder the objective. Storks. Get out of here, Flam Birdoff. You disgust me. I apologize for streaming this game today. I just wanted to make some progress on the points. I want to get those capsules. What's the best in slot armor right now? It's not the F this armor, is it? It's like the F this armor. Oh shit, purple guys. They're here. Watch out, they're purple. That's how you know they're up to no good. The Purple Brigade. I had fun leveling and exploring and doing my quest for like day one. It was literally a day long of content, right? But I liked it when these guys showed up. I was like, shit, I can't kill them. I gotta run. Or I would be fighting like a veteran and they would show. I was like, fuck, it's the purple boys. They're here. Right? And I would try to kill my fucking veteran because I've already put in like, 10 minutes trying to kill it, whatever. So I'm like I'm running for my life. I like that. Too bad it's short-lived. Right? I know it's not for everybody, and I know it's not good game design for like 90% of the population, but god, do I wish MMOs would just fucking give us danger. Make us fear death. I would have way more fun if I was always concerned about dying in this game. Because then it'll also encourage me to play better. But that's a filter for most people. So that's never gonna happen. I would love a version, maybe very, very old PSO2 was like this, but like, I would like a version of PSO that was a little bit more like old school Monster Hunter. What I mean by that is that like, I want to prepare for the fight, right? I want to get ready. I want to be like, I gotta get these buffs ready. I gotta get this stuff ready, and then I gotta worry about it, right? I was like, this is gonna be hard or whatever. Oh, this dungeon has this group of enemies. I want to prepare for stuff, but I don't think that. I don't know if PSO is that kind of game, right? Because PSO is more of a. It's more like a weird extension of Diablo, right? Like it's more about getting loot and murdering stuff. I think it's also about the bosses a little more so than Diablo. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Use negative HP armor. That's true, but that's not really what I mean though, right? But that's if I opt into it. I want to optimize to survive. I don't want to optimize to be a fucking shitter, right? Because like, if that truly mattered, if being a glass cannon truly mattered, no one would do it because they would run out of reses. You fucking died, dude. I can't res you. Now you're out for the fight. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way in this game. So even being a glass cannon, like, who cares? You don't fear death, right? And I think for this kind of game, losing like items or EXP is not appropriate. I don't mind stuff like that, but for this game, it's inappropriate. I think the only punishment should be your time. The effort you put in to win the fight and you lost. That should be the only punishment, if there were to be something like that. But this game isn't made to be that way. Like, think of even on NA PSO2, people would get mad about like gears, right? Shit, this guy, I'm leaving. All these guys have this level gear or this weapon. Apparently people would give people shit, right? Oh, you have this weapon? Why? Why are you running this with that weapon? That would be a problem. But I think that to socially engineer to reduce the amount of shitty players being assholes to each other, I think there's ways to develop a game to reduce that. You can't get rid of it. There will always be an elitist, right? You can reduce it artificially by making things easier, but I also think you can help your player base improve, right? But I don't know. It's all dependent on the type of game. It depends on the game. Some games you don't have to do that. I think this game is too far gone. It doesn't need to be hard. But I still think it should offer something difficult for players that want it. At the very least, something, right? Because I have to make my own fun in this game. I have to be like, I want to try to solo Devastators on Ranger. That's all I can do. There is no, hey, let's team up and do this type of content in this game, at least in my opinion. I like it. I like playing it. I like gearing up. I like making my character look cool, right? But I have nothing to do in terms of what I want to do. I don't know if they'll ever do anything. Add anything, I mean. They could turn your character into an NPC? Were they true hackers? I have a pet peeve of like when people call themselves hackers or call people hackers when they're just using scripts or like a Game Shark. Right? I always feel like they give themselves a mystique when they're just using some script they got on a forum. He's hacking the system. Stop him. That's hilarious, though. Imagine turning people into NPCs. That's fucked up. Never play online. You play online, you risk everything. You risk it all. I think that sort of stuff just begets some more cheating. If someone fucks over someone like that, they'll be like, fuck this, I'm just gonna use a Game Shark. Right? I feel like that sort of situation, it'll just make more people cheat. Yeah, that's a kind of game you have to play with friends only. I remember even on like Monster Hunter Wii, the Wii one, Try, there were people that were like that would cheat as well. Like they had stuff that didn't exist in the game. I guess it hadn't unlocked. Like you had to wait for like I remember being really jealous. I was like, how'd you get that gun? Like, he had this crazy looking gun. And he's like, oh, it's a secret boss. Right? It wasn't. It's because they haven't started the what was it, Morhan? The sand whale. The sand whale hadn't started yet, but he had like all the stuff. I didn't know it was from the sand whale. It's like, oh, it's a secret boss. You fucking cheater. Alright, I think we're done. I think I can ignore this guy. Alright, can I commence the farm? I gotta murder dudes. We gotta go to deck space, okay. I like the music in this area, it's very cool. Alright, let's get a feel for how much... Oh, we're bursting, dude. Let's see. Let's get a feel for how many seasonal points I get. I'm at 15k. Let's stick around for one burst after this one. I don't know if this one's gonna have an extension or not. We'll see. One more, as it were.
PSE Climax.
I wish this game had customizable UI. I wish it did it the same way 14 does it. Like, there's so much to deal with, but if I could do it myself, it'd be nice. And I wish you could save them. Like, have different profiles. Because sometimes I want minimum UI. Like, right now, I don't need my UI. These guys can't kill me. I could just get bloomed. Enjoy the bloom. Be one with the bloom. Why is this guy here? Oh, the burst just ended, that's why. Now let's hit this thing. Get blasted on, idiot. I should be marking this boss, but I'm being immersed by my no UI. Alright? Don't ruin my immersion, bro. You don't pay my sub. This is a free game. Yeah, shut up. I don't like these egg-looking guys. They look a little too stupid. These egg fellas. I guess in real life I would be horrified to see it, to be perfectly fair. Why me? Shoot someone else. I'm just a ranger. I might have my special up, but I'm just gonna blast.
PSE Encore.
Encore. Well, they're not gold, so we didn't get a good one. Alright, it's time to experience maximum bloom. Look away, shield your eyes, put on your sunglasses. Enza can't see anything. Oh, I know. I know you can't. And you never will again after this. Get bloomed on. These enemies aren't dying to our attacks, okay? They're actually getting killed by direct bloom. Right? If you directly experience bloom, you'll fucking die. Right? So all these guys are getting killed by our bloom rays. PSE Uncle. Is that what it sounds like? If we get another burst, I'll listen to it. It doesn't sound like that to me, but what if that... honestly, I miss the old announcer. This lady sucks. Bring back English guy. I can't even remember what he sounds like. That's so sad. I can't hear it in my head anymore. Emergency code. Right? I can't remember what he sounds like. I'm sad. I gotta go to base. Let's go to base PSO and let's get a burst going. Alright, I gotta go to base PSO, get one burst. I gotta go to fucking what's it called? Cradle. Let's go to Cradle, let's get one burst, and I'll remember that man's sweet voice. I should, Tifa. Maybe I will. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Why wouldn't I? I'll have to prepare some weapons. I don't have any weapons ready. I'll have to pull out the, what were they called? Klaus? I'll have to pull out the Klauses. He's nowhere near me, dude. Let's hope he flies this way. Come this way. Walk this way. Come on! Step into my mind! He's there. Somebody else got aggro. He's never gonna do it now. Don't howl. This guy's wooing. I feel embarrassed for him. What if I'm not even hitting him? Whoa, hey, settle down. Go after them, not me. But if you are, I will lay more mines in front of your face. Damn it. Should have shot that one. Just to do the Luther fight? Which one? Which Luther fight? Almost all the Luther fights are really cool, man. Damn, dude, why are we so fucking gimped? Why can't we get a cool fight for, Why are they so stingy? At this point, I would rather just get boss fights over zones. Just give us boss fights then. If we had to pick one, I would prefer superior boss fights versus a whole new zone. I think people might aggressively disagree with that, but I don't know. All right, how many? We got like 4K from a burst. That's not bad. That's not bad bursting, to be honest. Let me see. Bunker type 1. Tasks. And then the limited time. Okay, let's do this bunker type. Clear bunker type 1. Let's do this. I don't remember which one this is. Is this the one that Dark and I failed? Embarrassingly. One more. Hold on, I gotta click this.
One more.
It was so loud. It was so loud, dude. One more. Jesus Christ. It was so loud. Who had their eardrums blown out? Who had headphones on a chill end stream? I'm sorry. I just had to one more you. Get one more on. Eds, please never do that again. Oh no, it's gonna happen again. My ears. Yo, Nordic. I'm sorry I blew out your eardrums. We did it for the rappies, Nordic. We did it for the rappies. It had to be done. Is this the annoying one? Is this the one that doesn't end? I hope we got an easy one. I just made like 20 people unfollow me. On the plus side, when I stream this game, there's only like 20 or 30 of you guys show up. So on the plus side, only minimum ends viewers were affected by the incredibly loud one more. Blame Dark! Actually, no, let's just blame Dark. That's the new fad. How many times has he led to our destruction? Right? Multiple times now. No, this is on him. Can't believe he did this to us. What? How did I not pick it up? What the fuck? Oh, it's because of the stupid res item, I see. I like this music. I really like the holiday version of it. The ice version of it. I wish Sega would just have a YouTube channel with all the music on it. Like, I always have to, like, find it. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. Don't restart the music. I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead. No, never mind. I'm fine. I lived! But there's nothing out here. I lived, but at what cost? Look at these guys. Disgusting. I shot them to death. Shooting aliens is just cool to me. I can't believe not everyone plays Ranger. Right? Just play Ranger. Imagine everyone shooting aliens. That sounds awesome. No, I want to punch it with my hands. Alright, fine. Fucking fine. Punch it with your hands. To be fair, I also liked Dual Saber. I also like Wire, too. Dual Saber and Wire, I feel really weak with Wire, though. Right? I don't know if I'm good enough to Wire. I don't know if you have to, like, do perfect combos and keep perfect uptime, but Wire feels weak as fuck, dude. I haven't played Wire since the update. I leveled all my jobs by subbing Ranger. I leveled all my jobs by subbing Ranger, dude. So I shot everything forever. But I do like Dual Saber a lot. I used to like Knuckles before NGS. NGS made me dislike Knuckles. What is this? Where am I? I hate this one. What is this garbage? How do I get back up? You fuckers. Damn it, dude. Well, I think we're gonna fail this run. We got the annoying one. I assume it could be random. I don't remember. Okay, where else is there a thing? There's a thing over here. Get out of my way, robot. I got a blast. Give me the orbs. Give me those orbs right now. God, I love orbs. I need more orbs. Stat. Oh, they're dead already. They're deceased. Well, that area disappeared, so I assume I gotta go that way. Maybe I should use my UI. UI is for cowards. We don't need UI to do this. Maybe a little bit. I hate orbs. Every game you play is full of orbs, dude. What are you talking about? If anything, you're probably the biggest fan of orbs. You're a closeted orb fan. Love the orb! Accept the orb! Be one with the orb. We're all orbist at the end. Orbs surround us, they bind us, they bring us together. The orbs flow through you and around you. Especially in Japanese games. They love orbs. Especially Final Fantasy XIV. Huge fan of orbs. Very strong orb believers, the devs of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, how can we have more orbs in this fight? What if we had orbs that you dodge, but then other orbs that you get hit on on purpose, so that way you can deactivate these other orbs? Right? That's in terms, that's how they design their fight. Right? At the very start, at the very foundation of their fight is orbs. It just says orb. How do you say orb? It says Kintama. It says Kintama. On the very bottom of their spreadsheet, right? Their fight spreadsheet. It just says Kintama in all capital Japanese characters. And it's underlined. I think that might actually just be testicle. I'm not sure. I only know my Japanese from anime, so you'll have to forgive me. How is this not over? I have 1 minute left. I got 4 orbs to take care of. Where are these orbs? Where the actual fuck? Are they on this? Oh, this side. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I failed. but I'm gonna still try. I think there's still one more sector, right? I gotta go to the top after this. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me, dude. What do you want from me, man? What did I miss? Whatever, it's almost over. I hate this one. This one is... I fucking hate it. Go higher! Take me higher. Do I gotta hit a switch? I might have to hit a switch. Did I miss some here? No, it's just explodey bits. Well, it's over now. Quest over. Final wave clear. Untrue. I think when people get this one, they just AFK. Like, whatever. Still gives you a bunch of garbage. Even though I failed. Even though I'm a failure. Apparently it was an S rank, dude. Step aside, S ranker coming through. Alright, I gotta do this. Never again, I don't have to do it. I have declared urgent. I had to participate in a field race. An air field race. Okay, let's do this. It's in North Elia. That took forever to mark my quest. Why? Why did it take so long to mark my quest? Alright, we're heading to Elio, boys. This thing. Tomorrow's break day, so tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna... For the third stream in a row, I'm gonna be fighting one boss. I still haven't beat him, but I've learned a lot. I feel prepared. I think tomorrow we'll get him. Tomorrow's the day. We beat that game. Chantilly, and then we can finally start Reciteer. In fact, I'm gonna make sure it's installed for tomorrow's stream. That's how confident I am. That's how confident I'm gonna beat that game. I don't like that I'm standing on like skates and I'm on a airboard thing. It kind of bugs me. Just a little bit though. Like it's like someone with rollerblades on a skateboard. On a snowboard. Am I going the wrong way? I'm just following the points. I feel like I missed what I was supposed to do here. Whatever, just follow the points and you'll be fine. I don't think I've ever done this one. Is this new? This is not new. I just forgot about it. Go! We don't need UI. No! My fight buddy! That's fine. At least I got to run over a flamingo. One of my life dreams. Alright, fine. I don't need you. You need me! Let's jump over it. Nice. Nice hops. So maybe I do need the UI, because I don't know where the marker is. I'm gonna trust the orbs. All orbs lead to glory. There it is. I legit don't remember this at all.
Success.
Nice. Okay, mission complete. Now what? Now I got to kill a guy. Stop. Just let me... Oh my god. So it's doing pop-ups to notify me about the race, and it's not letting me do my menus. North Retton. Board stage 1. Okay. North Retton. Have I done this one? Are these new? I wonder if these are new. At the very least, maybe I did these once and then never again. Let's hope it's not a fail state one. There was one I did where I had to start it over because I was too lazy to go 50 trillion miles away. I'll just follow the orbs. Oh, it was in the new sector, in the new exploration sector in Stia. I fell off something and I had to I just had to start over because it's like impossible to do. Can we do this with no UI? Let's try to do it. It's the no UI challenge. Nice. Had I fallen, I wonder if it would have been GG. Get out of my way, tiny animals that I can't see because of all the bloom. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to turn your bloom down. Fuck you! I'll never turn my bloom down. Sir, please relinquish the bloom. Hell no! You're not my dad. I bought this bloom myself. I raised it from a child. You can't have this bloom. Jump over this garbage. Get out of my way, robots. I'll kill you. I'll kill you with anime and bloom. The most potent of weapons. The deadliest of... I don't want to go up there. That's cursed, dude. Ah! Alright, that's not so bad. We'll do it again, then. This is definitely new. I don't remember this shit at all. A sideways blue thing? Sideways blue platform. That's all new code for Sega. I still think they should develop this more to encourage multiplayer usage of it. Right? Like if I could blast somebody with a blue shell, maybe? No, dude! I gotta go back. How embarrassing. Thank God there's nobody racing with me. They would make fun of me. I gotta delete this archive. Okay, let's get real straight. We're gonna get real straight here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just, hold on, hold on. Fuckers. Absolute bastards. Okay, well, I gotta try that again. I failed. The last jump was just too much for my smooth brain. Now here's a new problem. Because the UI is down, I don't know what to do. Okay, there it goes. I think it's because it had the warp back. Here, we gotta try again. I'll keep the UI up this time. It might help me. Perhaps it'll save me. Alright, let's get good. It's time to get good. See, that's a pretty light punishment. Guess what? You gotta do it again. That's the type of punishment that should be in this game. Not like you lost your items or EXP or something, but... Hey, you failed. Try again. Alright. I'm gonna pay attention. Should I turn my audio down? Should I turn all the volume down? Do you think I'm way louder than before? Obviously nowhere near as bad as one more! But like I'm concerned about it. What is happening? Where am I? Where? Oh, I took a wrong turn. I was looking to see if anybody said anything, but that's the streamer thing. You gotta blame chat for stuff. Oh, I was reading chat. And somebody talks in your chat. Well, I was you know, checking if someone said something. All right. We're almost to the midway point. I like this part. This part's kind of cool. It did not turn out as cool as last time. Still cool, though. Alright, let's do this flawlessly. There's no way we're gonna mess this up. Does pressing up help? No. I just gotta go straight up the ramp. Don't make any micro adjustments. Just go. I'll hit these sideways things. This is ramp practice. Right? If I don't practice, I'll never ramp properly. I don't know how to get a high score in this. Because I thought it was time, but I think it's more spheres gathering. Right? I think getting the spheres matter more. You get a first place. Holy shit, we were slow. Alright, here it is. Don't worry. This will help me. Yeah, are you kidding me? How much time is left? Alright, don't worry. This is the run. Let me just realign. Realign. No, dude! No! Fuck! Son of a bitch, dude. God damn it, we gotta go again. I flew off a mountain. Alright, we'll try. We'll try again. More orbs. More aggressive orbs. Get out of my fucking face. Leave me alone. Don't you want to fight, Eds? No, I want to clear this stupid board quest.
Start.
Yo, Jay. Hey, Jay. All right. Third attempt. Hey, third time's a charm, right? That's the rule. That's what people say. Clearly, this is going to be our best run, right? High focus, MLG gaming. All right. No mistakes outside of the one we just did. All right. Every orb is our orb, except if it's a shitty one, right? Why? How? It's so easy. I've never fucked that part up. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. All right, this is it right here. Excellent alignment. Like forget just like the activity itself. I can't even finish it. Right? It's because of these sick jumps. I don't have enough experience doing sick jumps, dude. Get this fucking... Who grew this tree on this track, dude? I can't believe it. Is this what it's like to play a Sonic game? I haven't played I've only played old Sonic games. I haven't played a modern Sonic game. How would you rate this? In terms of Sonic game? It would need more rails. We would need more guided rails to simulate the perfect Sonic experience. Motherfuckers. This can't be. Give me some Sonic rails right now. I need them. Give me some Sonic rails. I need them. Okay. Clearly, you know what? Let me change our camera. No, this is as zoomed out as it can be. This is my maximum zoom. I refuse to give up. I don't think I need to do this anymore. I think you just have to participate. I don't think you actually have to clear it, but I want to clear it. I want to clear it, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm not even gonna talk anymore. Talking divides my attention, right? Told you guys many times before. Single core CPU, not a good multitasker. All right. Didn't fall off this time. I would say this is a plus. Ends your talk. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, then we're gonna get to the drop point, right? We fly off a cliff in a cool manner. A cool and dramatic manner. We're gonna dodge that tree this time. I know somebody grew a tree there, right? So I skipped it this time. All right, we're almost there to the part we mess up. I'm gonna align early. And I'm gonna make sure I have speed before I go on the blue things. Right? If I want the blue things, I need speed. Otherwise, skip it. I'm very slow right now. Alright. As long as I hit these boosts, should be fine. Okay, I didn't fly off a fucking mountain, thankfully. Okay, let's not fly off a mountain this time. Alright. Okay, so now we just gotta align to the side early. I'm gonna forego the bonus shit, right? I'm gonna align early this way. Who put these balls in the way, dude? No, dude. Okay, we're fine. Alright, early alignment. Okay. Do one of these. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Do we jump at the end? Yes. Okay. Easy. Easiest game I ever played. This game is so easy, dude. It only took 4 tries. It only took 4 tries. Do we get anything from this? I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I'm done with that. Now what? That was a cool one. I like that one. It's a little cursed because, you know, you can't finish when you mess up. I don't mind the punishment of like, you fucked up, but for like this sort of race thing, you should at least have like a loser's bracket you finished, so you don't have to like do it all the time. But whatever. All right, now I got these are just weeklies. I only care about this one. Clear the designated quest. Okay, this is the limited time thing. All right, I have not tried this. Let's see what it's like. I guess I can't. I gotta start it from the same sector, maybe. Yeah. Is this good? Let's see. It goes up to level 67, it looks like. Alright. I wonder if people run it. I'll wait to see if people join or not. Do people still play this game? At least 3 other people play this game. Yo, Bite. Hey, Bite. They might opt to just go. I'm waiting. It's Cannonball? I gotta do it 2 more times, though. Oh well. I'll enjoy having fun with my motion. Look at this motion! We should go somewhere where I like the music, though. If I warp, I'll lose the queue, so I can't leave. Let's go look for rainbow rocks. There might be some down here on this beach. Where are the rainbow rocks? You haven't done it either? Okay, I'll wait for you for the next one. You're in this one? Where are you? Time to judge Dark's current outfit. Are you this 2B? No. He's wearing summer outfit. Summertime Dark. It's not summertime, dude. It's not summertime. Whatever. I can't judge outfits. I have a dumb, fake Air Gear Jet Set outfit. Alright, who's the best outfit here, though? Let's judge outfits. There's a 2B. That's kind of cheating, because 2B is already cool by default. I kind of like this guy's outfit. It's like anime futuristic. This lady is sick, right? She needs vitamins. She could use some vitamins. We gotta help her. We gotta help her right away. We gotta find her some crispy Stia meat. Guys, we gotta help. She's gonna die, dude. She looks so sick. I don't know if she's gonna make it, man. I thought Alti was pale. Right? She is? But like she looked like a ghost, man. Right? I could see all her veins. We gotta get her some crisp Stia meat before it's too late, dude. she looked like a vampire. Maybe that's what she's going for, like some sort of vampire person. No rock for you. We're in a volcano. That is true. I see. Okay, that's fair. I tried to go for like... I made an outfit for Stia. I think I showed it to you guys already. And it was just a jumpsuit, right? It was just like a plug suit from Evangelion. I don't dislike this. Apparently people hate this. Dark, what's the consensus on this? I think it's fine. Because there's a little bit of strategy of like some people killing, some people hitting the things or going ahead to further spawn some up ahead. Right? So people can just move on instead of going back to pick up the old ones. It's not like deep or anything, right? It's not deep content, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I also think that it's like, if you have too few, it's slow, but if you have too many, it's also slow. In terms of players, right? I think like 4 might actually be the preferred amount. Because that way you don't have a bunch of them to deal with. Get these roly-polies out of here. Guess I should have knocked them down. They can't be knocked down, they're too strong. I do tunnel up, right? I do get tunnel vision and just start killing stuff instead of throwing the bulbs. Why does the music reset? Just as it picks up and sounds cool, it resets. It resets every time there's a new wave. It has an awesome... They waste the awesome transition between battle and not battle. I'm telling you, there are people working on this game letting their team down. Like, I feel like the artist, maybe the combat team, the musicians, whatever, the music dudes, I feel like they're getting constantly let down by, like, UI guy, the overall, whoever's, like, the lead designer. They're really fucking over... Because the music is so good in this game, and they always take the time to have, like, really nice transitions between combat and out of combat, and then the fuckers that program it into the thing fuck it up. Right? Like, it has a smooth transition, dude, but then when it loads a new wave, restart the music! Why doesn't it transition out? Why are you wasting that? This game is just riddled with like, incompetent people ruining awesome stuff. Like, on a regular basis, dude. Like, just aggressively ruining such nice things. Right? It's like, this game is not good. I love this game, though. This is a game that's, like, all potential and no substance. Alright? I like this game a lot. Don't misunderstand me. Would I be streaming it? It's bad for me to stream this game. My viewers hate this game. But I like played it, so I stream it every now and then, okay? But man, this game has no substance. It's all like potential, wasted potential, and style, right? There is no substance to this game. Oh shit! I thought it was over. I was just standing there like an asshole, dude. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rappy snow thing. Okay, so it's similar to the previous one. get blasted on. Look at all that bloom, dude. Illegal amounts of bloom. We would go to prison. Right? I would get banned off Twitch. Sir, your bloom has caused several seizures. We're gonna have to ask you to cease to exist, and they'll ban me off Twitch. What happened to Ends? What happened to that guy? I heard he got banned for bloom. Again. I gotta do this 2 more times. I'll invite you to party afterwards, Stark. If I remember how to do it. All the orbs are out. Let's be very careful with this one. Let me get real close so people know my intent. My orb intentions. Me! Nice. Who's getting the last one? Okay, I have to do that 2 more times. What do we get? 10 bros? That's the event weapon, right? I don't think I care about 10 bros. I did get a recolor one, though. It's kind of cool. Maybe I'll put that one away. The rest must burn. Let's see. Let's invite Dark. Oh, I haven't heard the winter music. It seems to me that usually, not always, I would say a high rate of the time, the nighttime music is better than the daytime. But I think we have daytime right now. In these events, I mean.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
More chores. This is what I do. Right? Sometimes I'm waiting for like Oh, I already queued us up, Dark. Are you okay? You want me to cancel? I do this. Because this motion is so fun. This is all I do now. When I'm waiting for like a UQ. That's it. This is me. This is my PSO experience. I try not to jump. My goal is to do it without jumping. Like a smooth drop and a smooth landing. See right there, I freaked out. I had a seizure there. We want to do this without seizing. We want a seizeless run. This is what happens when you make a good motion. I have fun doing this. It's no different than just running around, but the motion makes it feel different, right? So now I'm having fun doing this. It's worth my almost 10 mil that I paid for it. All right, it's worth it to me. I'll spend that 10 mil with no regrets. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of regret. Then you could do cool jumps, right? You could be like hand plant, right? Do a little hand plant. If you time the jump, it looks like you plant your hand on it, right? Watch. Hand plant. Nice. Nice hand plant, bro. I can't see what's happening. All right. Almost, we need 2 more people to queue up. Yo, Hex. Hey, Hex. Bloom sounds like the name of a drug. It does. Have you guys ever played, shoot, what was it called? I almost said Mad Max. Max Payne. Max Payne had like a stupid drug name. Valkyria. Valkyr. I forgot what it was called. They had a designer drug name, right? And I want to say that he gets injected with it, right? Right, and then that's why he has like that weird dream of his family getting killed. Like he freaks out about it. Or I can't remember. I haven't played Max Payne since like a billion years. How old is Max Payne anyway? All I remember is like always laughing at his face. Doing this, obviously do the slow-mo, but I would always like see his face up close, and it would always make me laugh. That's what I remember. I remember a hotel. I remember a subway. I remember Valkyr, or Valkyrie, whatever it was called. I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Why? Because I'm old? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, let's make a cool camera angle. Like it's a racing game. Let's have it low to the ground. Like this. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. While we wait for this to launch, I'm cruising. I can't see where I'm going now. This camera angle's terrible. Who designed this? Alright, no more cool low to the ground camera angle. It's cursed. Oh, you know what? We could change the default camera. We could do... How low can it go? That's pretty good. 20 years ago? Max Payne is a... Man, how old was I when I played that game, dude? That was around the time when one of my friends lent me... Because he had all the Sims. Right? All the expansions. He had like Sims, Sims Hot Date, Sims Pets, whatever it was. He had like a lot of them. And I remember he said, I'll let you borrow the Sims if you let me borrow this. Right? And he was a trustworthy guy, thankfully. I would let him borrow my N64 and he would lend me a PlayStation. That's how I got to play through Metal Gear. Because I didn't have a PlayStation. So I got to play a lot of PlayStation games, but only by the library he had, you know? Valkyr, that's what it was called. Yo, Rel. Hey, Rel. I almost like this music. I don't dislike it. Right? I like the parts that remind me of PSO. This... Ah, man. Why is nostalgia so powerful, dude? Why is nostalgia like... Why could it fucking grab you by the balls and be like, go do this right now? Is it just like a certain type of individual? If we psychoanalyze this, am I gonna get depressed? It's like only dumb idiots like nostalgia ends? Have we really not launched yet? Come on, dude. Why does it... It's a limited time event. Don't you want to run this? Nobody's running it. People are leaving. People actively don't want to run it. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Hold on, let me turn this off. Need more spray cans. That's what I'm saying. Right? If we have... Someone bring up a Jet Set playlist on YouTube. That's all we need. That's all. That's literally all we need. Hold on. So someone link me it. I'm gonna mute the sound to the game. The music. I don't have an ad blocker though. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem. Give me a link. Do I gotta do it? Here, I'll do it. Let's see. I don't want to blow up people's ears though. Oh shit, the thing started. All right, never mind. Put this on hold. Yo, boss. Yeah, because I try to make my outfit look like Air Gear or like kind of like a Jet Set Future kind of thing because of the motion, right? And I was saying, oh, we just need the music now because of what Nuko said. Hold on, I gotta zoom out. I can't see anything but bloom. I got bloom directly in my eyes. Oh no! Oh, you gotta rinse that out. You gotta go to a poison center. You gotta. If you get bloom directly on your eyes, you gotta go to the hospital. That's very toxic. right? Direct Bloom is very... This is strange without music. Let me turn on the music. There we go. Jet Set, Jet Grind. I think Jet Set is the Japanese name of it, right? Isn't it Jet Grind for us? Jet Grind? I don't remember. Or is that a different game entirely? I've only ever played the Dreamcast one a little bit, and then I played the one that was on Xbox a lot. Right? I think Future was the Xbox one. It's a fun game. What I find interesting about that game is that at its core, it's overly simple. It's a very, very simple game. But it's still, because of the aesthetics, the music, the presentation, the feel of the game, it's just fun to play. Right? Like, compared to something like Tony Hawk, the trick system is very basic. Right? And yet it's still fucking good. I find that kind of impressive for that game. Alright. Get blasted on. We've been pretty blasted. Alright, I'm gonna go for this row. Grab some more orbs. And then I'll go for the further row. I don't know if this is annoying or not, but I like it when people go ahead a little bit and like preemptively spawn stuff. There might be somebody who's like, what are you doing? We gotta finish the fight. I don't think anybody's like that. They would have some serious issues if that were the case. Okay. Let's get this one out of the way. Is there stuff up here? Why is this here? What the fuck? There's a guy up here. Who's ever seen this guy? I didn't even know he was here. Get blasted on. See, this is... I get tunnel vision and I start doing this. I don't have to do that. Look at all these orbs out here. I don't have to fight this guy. I'm part of the problem. I'm the reason why this takes so long and why nobody ever joins. Fucking streamer. Slowing down the run. Did we leave one behind? Did we really leave one behind? Did we leave one behind? I didn't even know you could go this way. They got it. This is what I mean. You don't want to do this by yourself, but you don't want to do it with max players either. Right? There's a perfect number. I think 4 is enough where like people help do it faster, but you don't miss one. There's not too many of these markers. Maybe the guy that says finish the fight is right. Don't run ahead. I'll run up ahead a little bit. A little bit. Don't touch me with that. Get blasted on. This game may as well. Oh. Something finished. Not sure what. Defeat whatever formers. It's always nice when you have a cycling event quest that auto-completes itself. Right? I don't like it when it's like, hunt this overly rare monster. I don't think they've done that in a while, though, to be fair. And they usually, like, patch it right away. They seem to have learned their lesson. Don't do that shit. Might have missed some on top of... I wonder if there's any on top. Kind of want to go track. Nope. Don't matter to me. What's this guy wearing? Can't see, they're too fast. Throw these at him. I hate this guy. I keep getting flashbacks to our failed Devastator runs. Okay, trying to solo Devastators. I don't know. I used to think this guy was hard. Actually, I don't think it's this one. There was another one. Another Kiki guy that was, like, insane. There was something about it that made it difficult for me. I don't think it's this one. This guy feels easy now. As he kicks me in the fucking face. Hado seems pretty... Gets kicked in the face. That hit? Might have. Get blasted on. All right. After this, I might keep after the stream today. I might keep playing this a little bit, just to see how many of the capsules I could get. I think today's maintenance. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. It depends when maintenance is, if it is today. If it's today, it's probably late at night. Did I get anything cool? I got a rifle. There's no fixes, so I don't want it. Get out of here! Go to hell. Okay, we don't need this. Burn that. Alright, one more run. One more run, Darky. We don't have to do this anymore. Is it good for, points, though? I'm at 59k. I don't care if it's good for points. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. Right? I don't like it to do multiple times in a row.
Jump by any time.
15k per? Tonight's maintenance? Alright. 15k per run isn't bad, dude. But I just don't want to do it. I think I'd rather just grind a combat sector. I'd rather grind a combat sector or even an exploration zone. I might do the... What has the better odds of getting the best in slot weapon? A combat sector or the exploration one? Because one spawns like all the Gigas. I think the Gigas one has the better drops overall. So maybe I'll just do that. Hard to say. Are those the two locations you go to though? I actually enjoy that zone a lot. That exploration zone with I forget what it's called, the yellow key thing. That zone is awesome. After tonight's maintenance, do we get the new combat sector where we fought the story boss? Is that tonight or is that later? Also, when do we get personal quarters? That's supposed to be soon too, right? Towards the end of January. I'm excited for that. That'll be fun to mess around with. They need to have like mini games or something. They need to have a reason to be there. I hope they provide reasons to be there. They're not for a month, for months? Damn, that sucks. New combat sectors next week. Okay. So content next week. Right now it's just grind event. Let's not skip one like last time. Get blasted on. Get bloomed on, I should say. I'm gonna bloom! I wonder what this game looks like when you have like a fancy monitor and refresh rate. Sometimes I dream, you know? What's it like to have a big-ass monitor with a high refresh rate? I wonder if my video card could even handle it. Probably not. I'm not upgrading my computer for years, dude. If I even can, right? But at the very least, years. I might upgrade the microphone, but that's for stream stuff. I think if I get a better microphone, it'll help my stream a lot in terms of audio quality. That way I don't have to have so many digital means of improving the audio. Because when you do that, it does come with some caveats, right? Like it'll distort or whatever. Kind of want to invest in some physical things. The ultimate buy would be like a mixer, but I'm never gonna afford that. Right? I have room for it. It's the whole reason I got this kind of desk. I have like an L-shaped desk. I got it with that in mind, for like having hardware stuff. You can write it off in taxes. I can now. I actually can. Maybe, man. That is true. I'll look into. I'm waiting for Lord Bezos to send me my tax form. I'm waiting for Lord Bezos to give me my tax thing, because I want to do my taxes as soon as possible. I want to get it over with. Thinking about doing them stresses me the fuck out. Hopefully I don't have to pay anything. I don't think I should, because I don't like reap benefits or anything like that. But we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to pay nothing. I'm gonna go back and make sure we got these. They look gotten to me. Let's move on. But yeah, like if I just can't justify spending money on something like a mixer. I really, really want one though. I think for starters, I should just focus on getting a good microphone. I don't want anything like insane, but I just want something that has better audio. Audio where I can yell a little bit, right? A microphone good enough to minimize the digital adjustments I make. That's what I need. I already have like a boom mic, a boom arm. I don't know what you call it. The thing that you attach to your desk and it cradles the microphone in a little mesh, right? To reduce this kind of sound, like if you hit your desk. Back in the day, the audio was better because my mouth was closer to the microphone like this, right? Generally, this sounds more clear. But it was on the desktop, right? It wasn't like cradled, but I could set it up so it was closer to my face, so you could hear it better. But now when I'm way back here, you can't hear shit. It sounds worse. And I think I just need a new microphone to begin with, though. This one's old. I want the event version of this song. I wonder if he could get it. Speaking of, I think I have a shitload of mag stuff like discs and forms that I haven't used. I always forget to. Should look into it. I think you can activate it from anywhere. You don't have to have it in your bag anymore, which is kind of nice. The ultimate nice thing they can do is make it so you know you already have it. As far as I know, there's no distinct way of knowing when you already have a song. You just have to remember. Like, it doesn't go, hey, you already have this. Not on the descriptor. Maybe they changed it, but as far as I know, there's nothing like that. And it enrages me, because I'm a dumbass that keeps buying the same song over and over. Oh, I love this song! Oh, shit, I already had it. That was not the last one. We're getting that update soon? Nice. They're working on it. What do you... How fucked up do you think their coding is, where they have to work on it? Because I imagine that data is already there, right? I would imagine that you would just, like, add UI for it. But what if it's, like... I remember, like, back in the day, because they explained it. They didn't hide it. They explained it. On 14, everyone wanted to be able to ride chocobos while partying. Or summon their chocobo while partying. Right? Things like that. And it's like, it's literally... We can't do it. We'll have to recode, like, there's just, it's too spaghetti, it's too fucked up. But the people kept demanding it, and eventually they did it. But you couldn't, like, if you were in queue, you couldn't team up with your chocobo to fight stuff. So if you, which is very counterintuitive. You think, okay, well, I'll queue up for this, and I'll run some fates. I need help, I better summon my chocobo. Wrong! Right? You couldn't do it. And it took them forever to like, you know, bring it in. I wonder if it's something like that where just the way it's made fucks it up. I can't, for this particular thing though, I can't imagine what the problem is. Like, well, that's why you're not a programmer, and it's very true. Is this supposed to look like something? This pattern of targets there, like, is it supposed to look like something? Because it looks like nothing. 10 years of technical debt. That is true. But, like, do you know why I don't give them a pass? Because what the fuck is NGS then? Because the NGS is supposed to be a reboot. It's supposed to be an updated version. So I can't give them that pass. If they chose to double dip, they did this to themselves. I cannot forgive Sega. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sega, but I give you no pass. They knew what they were doing. They knew what money they were saving. They knew the risk. Sega knew the risk. It's definitely why. Most definitely, dude. All right, thank you for tagging along. Oh, it's a nice. It's an urgent. When does this urgent pop? What time is it? In 10 minutes. Okay, so I have 76,000. Damn, dude, I really do have to keep running that, don't I? I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna go observe a PSC burst. Whenever there's an urgent coming, they always spam like storms. At least that's what it feels like. So I'm gonna head to deck space and get a burst going. Powerful dolls.
All ARC's defenders, please prepare for deployment.
You know what I wish, dude? Have you guys ever played Xenoblade Chronicles X? I wish I could play my classes in Xenoblade Chronicles X. The old, like, I don't actually, the combat system's a big whatever, right? I wish I could play Xenoblade Chronicles X, not the other Xenoblades. Xenoblade Chronicles X as an action game, like a real action game. Or I wish Xenoblade Chronicles X was more in this game, right? I want to pilot in my AIS that I customize and build with different parts. I still think they would make bank off that, because they could sell us parts. They could sell us decals. Oh, you got the whatever sticker. I want a Hatsune Miku decal on my AIS, right? You'll sell all sorts of shit. I want to pilot an AIS and fuck shit up. I know a lot of people hated AIS on the original. I didn't think it was that bad. Obviously, the controls could have been more non-garbage, we'll say. But like, I still had fun with the concept. And you know what would make it infinitely better? If it was your AIS. Customized how you like it. And they have different models. Right? It might have to cost cash money, but whatever. They gotta make their fucking pennies, right? Sega's gotta get their pennies. But if it was like cosmetics on top of like customizing it, it would be fucking badass. It's like, I gotta bring out the model too. Like, I wanna choose which AIS I take as well. And I gotta show it off, right? There's gotta be a AIS garage or a way of displaying it in your personal quarters, or more like your personal zone, right? Because it's not a room anymore. It's like a place now. If Sega were to do that, I guarantee you they would make money. Not all people, but a good amount of people would enjoy that. Especially if they play this garbage. Yeah, that would have been awesome, Nuko. I mean, this game has to be inspired by Xenoblade. Dolls. There's somebody named, I forgot her name. Manon. The term dolls for robots, that's what they're called in Xenoblade Chronicles. Manon is a race in Xenoblade Chronicles. The desert Redtem looks like Oblivia. All right, the concept of a centralized location, sci-fi city location, is exactly what New LA is, right? The crash site, New LA. They call it New LA, the crashed spaceship in Xenoblade. There are so many things that I just can't help but think that whoever fucking led up that part of the game was just thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's its own game, Tifa. It's not part of the series. It'll have like references, but I think it's its own universe. That's part of the reason why I like it, because that game is a sci-fi game before it's like fantasy anime stuff. It's anime sci-fi. You get to build a mech, you get to customize it, you get to build different types of mechs and customize them on top of your character customization. It's basically it's just anime sci-fi stuff. It's the superior Xenoblade by far. By far. I want to play that game again, dude. I might play through it again this year on stream. I'll have to set up the Wii. I adore that game, though. It's the superior Xenoblade. If you just want like fan service boobs, play all the other ones. But if you want like a cool sci-fi aesthetic and mechs and exploration and stuff, Xenoblade Chronicles X is the superior game. The story is poorly executed, right? The story itself and theming and concepts is super fucking cool. I like the ideas in that game a lot. But the execution is bad. It's very front-loaded and back-loaded, and then it's like a lot of side quests to kind of complete it. Right? It kind of lacks in that department in the story. The story itself is fine. The execution is bad. And to be honest, I don't like the battles, the combat.
Trial start.
It's okay. I wish it was a real action game. It's basically like playing a single-player MMO. Now, what makes the combat satisfying is that you get to customize your character and your party and the strategies you do together. That salvages it for me. That makes it acceptable. But the generic execution is just MMO combat. You'll fight monsters like triple the size of this. Like, you're literally the size of a toe of the monster, and it's just doing MMO auto attacks, and it just looks stupid as hell. It's cool to fight it, but it's stupid as fuck to see it. Right? I don't like it. I wish it was a real action game. But it's at least the strategy portion and the way you build your characters make it fun. It makes it satisfying. But the combat itself is a big whatever for me. But yeah, it doesn't lean in hard on the waifu stuff. It has some fan servicey armor. It even got censored. I don't know why. It even got censored. But it was like, oh, they're wearing pants now. It wasn't a big deal. I don't like it. I just want games to be how they're made. The one that did bother me, the censorship that did bother me, was they removed the boob slider. But they left the boobs at maximum size. So anybody that didn't want the max size boobs, oh well, deal with it. Why? What the fuck? Why remove it? Just let people make their character. A boob slider, I don't think it's a big deal. Right? I know the cynical perspective is like, add a package slider. Okay, fine. But like, I know one of my friends was like, well, I can't make my character look like me because the boob slider's maxed out. I was like, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That was the only censorship I thought was kind of annoying. The rest were just like bonus outfits. They removed some bonus outfits or changed some bonus outfits. But there's not a lot of that stuff in that game anyways. Right? It's not like the other Xenoblade. I feel like, especially like Xenoblade 2, I don't know about the newest one. I don't care. So I don't know anything about the newest one. But 2 is like, the weapons are very, very heavily... It's basically a gacha game. In fact, that's literally what they designed that aspect of the game on. Like a gacha anime girl collection game. Well, it's to be politically correct, right? That's all it is. The thing is that like, when a company does it, they're not doing it with a good intent. They're just doing it to look good. And that's when it's a problem, right? When you lean in on that stuff, if you're not doing it for a genuine reason, and it's gonna get twisted. And it'll go off the rails when it gets twisted like that. They didn't fucking do it because of whatever reason. They did it because, well, maybe it won't sell now. I don't know. I don't know other reasons than that. Right? I always find it fucking funny when like a massive company's like, we did this, right? And then, all right, here's the perfect example of what I mean. What was it? It was Doritos. At some point, Doritos had blank bags, right? Don't give in to the machine. I forgot what the marketing was, but it was very like, it was like anti-establishment kind of marketing. And they're fucking Doritos. And who's gonna be like, oh, I always buy the blank red bag? Who's gonna buy into that? There's somebody out there that does, and it's fucking sad.
PSE Climax.
Yeah, I only buy the blue bag of Doritos. We don't live by labels here. I think that's what it was. We don't live by labels here at Doritos. We choose the red bag or the blue or the green, whatever it was. It was the dumbest fucking thing, dude. I couldn't believe it. I was like, who's gonna fall for this? But people do. That sort of like positioning by companies is always irritating for me. Because there are people that buy into it. right? They're like, oh, I'm such a rebel. I bought the red bag. I bought the blue bag. Fuck off. All right, it's time. Are you ready? Let's go. Which one? Did you want a particular one? Otherwise, I'm gonna run the drill guy. Are you okay with drill guy? Local Doritos did nothing wrong. Does it bother you? Okay. That's why those games, FIFA, like games like
Attention all ARX defenders.
what was the Ubisoft game with the hackers? I could not stand that game because that's what it felt like. It felt like a company branding things, right? I feel like I might be like going the other way too much because like when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, I used to really like punk rock. You know, I was on my fucking skateboard and shit. And now like when I look at it now, it's like, but wasn't I just being sold stuff? Right? Like I used to love NoFX, for example, but they were their own record label as well, right? They had Fat Records, and then I just started like, because when you're a teenager, you always have that mindset of like, you sold out or whatever. Because people have told me that when I got a subscription button, you sold out, and you've changed, right? So like, I don't know what's like hypocritical or what to believe in, right? That's why I always just decide what matters the most to me, and then I decide if I want to fight or not. That's why I feel like I gotta pick my battles when it comes to that stuff. Because with these ideals, I wouldn't be playing this game. I wouldn't be a fucking streamer. I wouldn't be doing my taxes after Lord Bezos gives me my tax form. Right? I wouldn't have the money to help pay for my mom's dental stuff. It's just the situation I'm in. Yeah, night. Well, the reason why that guy said that is because I used to be like, I will never ask for donations. I will never ask you to subscribe. I will never do a marathon for the children. Right? And I feel like I still do that. But the thing is, the act alone of having a button there is the same as asking for a thing. So I don't think he was wrong. I'm just not like all the way on that side of thinking, but I understand why they said it, you know? I can't tell them they're wrong. I just don't think it's... I think the context is different. Right? So to me, I'm still me, I think. But I can't disagree with what they're saying. I just gotta more like I disagree, but I don't deny it. Because he's not wrong from his perspective. Right? I think it's kind of petty, but it's petty on my side too. I lied. In his eyes, I lied. So, what can I say? Yeah, but like for me, I don't give content. I'm a fucking leech. I'm playing. I didn't make NGS. I didn't make this song. I'm. All I do is talk. The only thing I give is the talking part, because the gameplay is sure as hell not worth watching because I'm terrible. Right? I don't play games in an interesting way. Like I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that. The only thing I do is talk. So I don't know. I can't really like completely agree with that perspective either. Whatever. All we gotta do is blast until the bloom gets really bright. Right now, maximum bloom. I'm gonna do one more backslide, lay another mine, get mine done. So I want to do Devastators because when I fight in Devastators, I feel like I learn the boss properly. Because in Devastators, you don't want to get hit. Right now, I don't care if I get hit. It's not a big deal. When I play in Devastators, I'm like, oh god, I clench, right? So I really want to make my gear so I could try to solo it. But I don't know if Rangers have solo Devastators yet. I'll look it up after the stream if I remember. See if there's any badass Rangers soloing Devastators. Then I'll know it's possible. Then I could start trying. I don't want to be the bleeding edge Devastator because I don't play this game enough to get good. I'm too smooth-brained to get good. It'll take too much time. And you guys know my habits, right? Because after I finish farming this, I'm gonna go on 11. I'm gonna go fishing. I also got to set up for the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's break day, so I'm only doing a 2-hour stream. The day after tomorrow, though, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play that game that Dark mentioned. I'm gonna get the Switch version. I hope it's not too pricey. I hope it's like 10, 15 bucks. I don't. If I can help it, I'll try to buy the game instead of just emulating it. I emulated Mario RPG because I have that game. It didn't bother me. And my Super Nintendo is in like wrapped in plastic, in a plastic bin, in a garbage bag, in a storeroom outside. I hope that protects it from moisture. I don't actually know. I don't know if that's proper packaging, right? I hope it's moisture resistant. Last thing I need is a rusted Super Nintendo. You bought it? Hell yeah, dude. $7? That's not bad at all. I don't remember the name of it. It's a very long name. It's called like Robo Lords Extreme Part Deuce. I think that's what it's called, Tifa. I don't actually know. Should be marking this, right? I'm not paying attention. I'm on autopilot right now. We probably don't even need the UI for this boss. It's good enough spacing. Get blasted on. I saw somebody use their Fire Blast. It literally is Fire Blast from Pokemon. You guys think I'm missing? Oh shit, I was missing the whole time. Hopefully nobody noticed. Hopefully they assumed my confidence of where I was shooting meant that I was hitting every time. Only Dark knows. And he doesn't even talk to people, so he's not going to tell anybody. No one will know. I like this boss. I like the design of this boss. I think he's very cool. I think the fight itself is kind of okay, right? But I think the design and what the boss does is awesome. He's dead. We deinstalled him. I wonder if there's story stuff with the patch, with next week's patch. I mean, we're getting a new combat sector, so there's a chance. There's a chance there'll be story stuff. I don't want any of this. Get out of here. You get anything, Dark? You get any powerful rank 8, 7? Rank 8 weapon? It's a Neo Geo game? Well, Neo Geo games were awesome. What I didn't know is there was a Neo Geo Pocket game. What's the difference? I thought the concept of the Neo Geo was to be as close as possible to the arcade games. It'll be fine. It can't be worse than the fishing game I streamed yesterday. It can't be worse than this fucking game. Right? It'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna go try farming for mats. How many points do I have? 97? I want to spend 100k all at once. Let me see what I could buy here. I want to get this stuff. My priority is getting mastery. I need exactly 100,000 to buy all 10 mastery. After that, what do I want? These are all decent. Remember how much this cost me? This cost me, what was it? Like 100K? I forgot what it was. This one was very expensive. Yeah, I want all of these. I'll try to get all of them. That's a lot of points. Maybe I should just get the precision ones. Let's do some ends math. Oh god, I don't like where this is going, you guys. Is there a reason to collect them all? Can they merge into a strong thing? Alright, it's gonna run me about 380k. No, 448k. That's a lot of Ks! Okay, we're gonna need... Let's try... deck space again. Let me do a full, like, burst thing. You're stopping after mastery? Fair enough. Yeah, potency is just... there's different types of potencies. This person is naked, dude. They're almost naked. Their shorts are so up there rare that I thought they were naked. They have... Their wedgie is so extreme that I was convinced they were naked. Right? Their aggressive wedgie is so powerful that I thought they were in the nude. I mean, who am I to judge? I'm wearing like a plug suit. Can't judge me, Ents. Judges excessively. Now let's use our skills and stuff. I feel so weak now. I got spoiled about like the last, I don't know, couple of months of Kavaris. Right? I felt so strong. Everything died so fast. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. I forgot. There's a mechanic involved with these. Gotta flip them around. Get flipped on. Let's just go to this trial. Stop fucking around, Ents. Okay, okay. I'm going. Yo, Dave. Hey, Dave. Hello.
PSE
You still
burst.
watching more Reboot, Dave? Since you're a fan of Reboot, you're clearly a fan of that 3D Donkey Kong. Have you ever seen the 3D Donkey Kong show? It's the same quality. Same quality of show. Get blasted on. I blew up in my hands, dude. How embarrassing. Oh, we're already bursting. I didn't realize. Turn up the bloom. I want everyone blinded. Get blinded by the bloom. Is that a silver? It is. What's happening, Ents? Well, I'm auto-locking on a bunch of enemies and then firing my laser. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now. I could do something more efficient. They're kind of spread out, maybe not. When it's really compact, I'm better off using a launcher, doing a big ol' AoE. But when they're spread out, I just do this. I just opt for this. Get my PP back. I just got an over level, or whatever it's called. That means I have more Ranger X cubes. I have an illegal amount of Ranger X cubes.
PSE Climax.
It doesn't have weird songs. I don't really remember the Donkey Kong animation too much. Maybe I should go back to it. You know, if I remember, I'll look it up. I'll look it up after this. Ah, terribly timed. Get blasted on.
PSE Encore.
Yo, we got an encore. Is it all golds and silvers? No. Or maybe yes, I can't tell. I had my UI off. They look fairly gold to me, dude. Looks like we got a special one. We're rich. We got an Encore F. Why is it called F? For fuck 'em up. I don't know what the F stands for. It's an F burst. Don't worry about it. It's the world famous F burst. Oh, it had a trial with Manon and Aina? I didn't even see them. There was too much bloom on my screen and not enough UI to separate the bloom from the game. Illegal amounts of bloom. I'm losing my voice. Don't lose your voice. Anyways, I was saying the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow's break day, so tomorrow's Chantilly's. I'm gonna try to beat it again. I have what it takes to beat it, I think. Right? I learned the patterns. I learned the strats. That'll be a short stream. The day after is gonna be that Neo Geo game.
PSE Climax.
Now, it might be better quality if I just emulate it, because my capture card is shit. Right? It's kind of a shitty one. So it might look a little blurry. It'll be fine. It's a 16-bit game, right? It'll be fine. Who's gonna notice? Nobody. I don't know what I have marked on this guy. Should be his balls. And my UI is off. Maybe there's another ranger. Why'd you mark the foot, idiot? I can't see. My UI is off. What do you want from me? Turn on your UI. No, I'm immersed right now. I'm immersed in an anime sci-fi world. Why would I ever de-immerse myself from this? Look at this. Immersion. This lava is very immersion-like. I feel immersed. Where are we going? This way? I'm at 95k. What is your count at, Dark? Because I might just buy the masteries as well. Get out of here. Oh, you finished? Nice, dude.
Trial start.
Trial this. Are they invincible? Did I do an oops? I might have.
Success.
Well, whatever. They got smoked. They'll never trial again until they do. Let me see. I think one more burst ought to do it for sure. I might even get it before a burst. I'm not sure how much a trial rewards. It'll tell me on the top left, I think. I like the music here. My favorite music in the new zones has to be the exploration zone. The one with the level up yellow keys. There's a dead guy over here, dude. What happened? Niter, what happened to you? He died inside of lava, dude. They're just dying here on purpose. Maybe they AFK'd. They're just gonna burn to death in that fountain of lava. Rip them. They might have AFK'd right? But their character was still moving. I don't know. Maybe they're here leeching for points. Could be possible. Catch. I missed. I like this mechanic. It's not like special or anything, but it's fun to do. Especially when you get a knockdown with an exposed weak point right next to it. I'm not gonna res him. Unless there was an achievement for resing dead guys. The titles in this don't give stats or anything, right? They just give like stuff. I think in the old game in base they do give stats. I've always liked that concept. I liked it in Vindictus too. It made it fun because it's like titles are basically achievements, right? And it made it fun to collect them because you're like, oh, if I have an extra 122 strength on my Fiona now. It was just fun to do. And I liked it in base too, collecting titles for stats. But it wasn't like individual stats, right? Wasn't it like... It was just specific ones, I think. I don't remember anymore. But I like the concept of that. I don't think NGS has anything like that. I guess the add-on skills are similar, but I like it to be a title. It's more fun that way. Yo, Faf. Hello, Faf. Faf the Spain. Sorry if I misread your name. I don't know. Overall, I enjoyed the music. Nothing was like outright bad. For example, there's some zones at nighttime in Redtum has fucking awesome music. I don't remember the zones in particular, but there's some nighttime music in Redtum that's really, really, really nice. It's just massive PSO2 vibes. But it's such a rare song. Because, one, you got to be out of combat. It's got to be nighttime. It's got to be in Redtum. There's got to be no events or something. There's a song out there that I really, really like. Maybe I'll go find it. I wish I knew the name of it so I could look it up. Thank you. It's supposed to look like Air Gear or Jet Set. Right, we're supposed to be flipping around. We gotta ride the line with our magic skates. Fucking Air Gear. I love the Air Gear. And like everything else, it just gets dumber as time goes on. Have you ever seen like the OVAs? I don't know if they're OVAs, like the movies. I don't know what you call them. But man, does Air Gear get real stupid. Like on the tail end of the first run, right, of the anime, it does start getting magical, right? I was like, I don't know about this magic stuff, but I still like Air Gear. It flies off the handles, dude. Air Gear gets real fucking dumb. And it was so cool. I loved like the aesthetic and the music, and it was just a fun, like, kind of fan servicey sports anime thing. And then they fucking shit the bed. Aliens battle music? You know what gets me? The music I like the least is Devastators. The Devastators music, when you fight like a purple guy or whatever. I don't think it's bad, I just don't like it. And if you run Devastators solo, like if you try to like solo it, you're gonna hear that song so much that you just mute the game. Right? You start up your playlist. That song is probably the only song that actively makes me start up a playlist. Out of all of them. I'm just not paying attention. I'm just talking to you guys. Let me get to this trial. Let me participate in this trial. It's legitimately the worst one. I agree. You said this earlier. This game is full of like potential and like people just fucking it up. Like there are people working on this game that go above and beyond to make something fucking awesome, and then there's like a guy that fucks it all up. Like the UI guy fucked it all up. Like the music guy gets fucked over constantly by whoever programs stuff. Because like earlier, what was it? Instead of having that smooth transition from music to music, from combat to non-combat, it just restarts the song. It was for the limited time trial. It's a cool song. It has a great transition between combat and non-combat, and then they squander it when it reloads the next level. It's just like, I think Sega is full of like very talented people and then extremely incompetent people. That's what this game feels like to me. I haven't played a Yakuza game in a long time. I wonder if Yakuza feels that way. But like, when I play this game, it just feels like wasted potential, right? I think I might be too harsh on it, but like, that's just, it's just a constant wave of disappointment. It's a constant, never-ending wave of disappointment. I want to love this game. I do love this game. Like I said earlier, streaming this game is actively bad for my channel. But I love this game, and I'm going to play it, and I'm going to stream it every now and then. I can't help it. But, like, I don't know. I think Sega's just milking it, right? And now that I saw that new Sonic game, I can't help but think that this was just, like, their fucking R&D for that game.
PSE Climax.
Right? It just feels that way. I don't know if that's, like, overly cynical or tinfoil hatty, but... like, what can you say? Potential that sucks for now. It's like, there are bits and pieces that make me love this game. And I keep holding out. And you know what? I'll hold out to the end. Because I've had fun with PSO in a lot of ways. There are things I love about it. And I love the Sega references and things like that. I'll write it out to the bitter end. Right? But I have no illusion about this being like a really good game or anything like that.
PSE Encore.
I like Air Gear. I just don't like the direction it went in. But I'm like that with everything, you guys. That's why I don't like the Avenger movies. I like the origin movie more than the any given Avenger movie, right? I'm just like that. Like, I hate Attack on Titan for the same reason, right? Awesome, cool concept, and then it just... everyone's a super powered Titan, and they ruin it. I don't know, that's just how I see that stuff. Maybe that's why I more thoroughly enjoy something like Hajime no Ippo. Although I don't like... that's another extreme, dude. So what happened? He just has brain damage and can't box anymore? There's more to it, right? That was too fucking real for our boy. At least let him win it all before you do that to him. Right? That was too much for me. I can't believe they did Ippo that way. Is that really how it's all... like, did they add more? Did they have one more fight or anything? So maybe that's too extreme in the other direction of, like, crippling your hero. Your MC. I want to get to the front. Let me see the front! All I see are polygons. Just stop! Who has Amity right now? I'm mad at whoever has Amity. Oh, hold her steady! Imagine the ranger complaining about, like, positioning. That's me complaining about positioning. Shut the fuck up. Just shoot. From 40 feet away. No! I want to shoot the face. Let me shoot the damn face. That's too slow to do for here. But he's down. What Ultra Evolution? Sorry, I'm reading what Fowls what Bane said, I'll say. What is Ultra Evolution? I don't know what that is. Is that their current? Is that what they're hyping as the next big thing for MGS? I'm getting confused. Isn't Sega doing something called like the Mega Game, the Massive Super Game? Don't they have something happening? And they call it like the Turbo Mega Plus Deluxe Experience. Aren't they like talking about something like that, or is that like Capcom? It might have been Capcom. Is it Sega the company that's like making like a like a metaverse thing? Like it's our Turbo project. Yeah, last headline. Tentative title for the big June update. Oh, okay. So it's not. So what am I thinking of then? Dark, I'm gonna move because I already have the points. I want to try very quickly. I'm gonna try this area here that I'm going to. What is it called? Dryson Plant. This place has the best music in the fucking game, dude. I love. This is the best zone music. It's just good. It sounds and feels and looks like what I expect out of a PSO location. Let's go find these purple fellas. I should join one with populated people, but it's fine. I'm just fucking around. Let's see if we get killed without UI. I don't actually know where they are. UI, help me. Where are they? Oh, they're up there, I see. I did this for hours. You think I would remember where the hell they spawn? Look at them all. Look at these purple guys. These were fun when you were leveling. That first, I don't know, 10 hours of playing the new zone. These were fun. You're like, oh shit, get away from this, what are they called? Veteran. Get away from my vet. Now it's whatever. It became whatever the same day. That's what makes it so painful. I think the concept of patrolling powerful enemies is cool. Right? You add a threat level to the map and you're like, oh shit, dude, they're getting close, or let's go get them. Instead, it's just a stomp. Right? You just fucking massacre these guys. You get in a full room, you absolutely devastate them. Right? They get murdered, outright murdered. There's nothing left, dude. But I like the concept of it. I just think it's just executed how you think it would be. It's executed like an MMO. I'm trying to find my hotkeys, right? Because I know I need a heal. Get away from me. We got a blast? I think we got a blast, you guys. I don't know my buttons, dude. Is it this one? No, I'm gonna die. That's what I get for turning off my UI. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Let's bring up my UI. I was trying to swap to my weapon. I was trying to swap to the cannon so I could start blasting. Instead, I made an ass of myself. That's okay. To be fair, if you play properly and you gear up to deal good damage, you wouldn't have 1k HP like I do. I guess I gotta eat food. My food buff right now. But my next set, I still want to keep 1k, but since when I eat food, I have about, like, I don't know, 70 extra HP. I might sacrifice one of my defensive augments, right? Or maybe I'll wear an armor that gives more potency versus HP. I don't know. Is the This armor still the best, like, non-glass cannon armor? Is there something better? I want to say there's something better now. Because I have the This armor, the one from the red boxes that have the mastery on it. I got it. I might use 2 of those and then make one, like, glass cannon armor with mastery in it. I'm gonna wait and see, though. I'm gonna wait for the next big update to see if there's, like, if I'll regret doing that, you know? I don't care about having best in slot. I just want to be able to solo Devastators. I just want to be capable, gear-wise, to allow me to get good at solo Devastators. This music is so good, dude. Want to smoke this guy? I have a marker for him. Blast him! This guy's had it too good for too long. Let's see. Ultra Evolution. They're being vague about it. Well, what are people speculating? It changes the gameplay of New Genesis. What could that possibly mean? AIS suits! I wish, dude. I wish I had an AIS. What could that possibly mean? Alright, it'll allow us to use subclass skills. Maybe there's more subclass, maybe more multi-weapon subclass stuff. How we originally imagined subclassing and multi-weaponing before we played the beta, right? Our imaginations where we're like, oh, what, imagine having this weapon and this. Like back then, remember that excitement? Remember that hype? Multi-weapon, oh shit, dude, that's badass. Wrong. But like, I don't know what they could, because they're not going to do anything drastic. It's Sega, and it's PSO. We know that they budget everything for this game. Everything's on a budget. The very existence of NGS is on a budget, because they cut corners with licensing. They kept all their licensing from the original game. They kept their fucking player base, all right? When they made this game, they clearly multitasked to develop stuff for Sonic. There's nothing wrong with that. I actually respect that, right? But this is budget beyond belief. So whatever trick they have up their sleeve either was in the works for a long time, or it's going to be something very disappointing. I have no hope. I'm going to stay here. I said I'm in it. I'm on this train ride forever. I get off at the last stop. All right? But I know it's going to be a train wreck. All right? I know I'm not going to make it. I know it's not going to be a wonderful time. So, we'll see. I hope I'm wrong, right? I hope I'm dead wrong and it's fucking awesome. But, Sega. Sega be Sega. Sega does Sega-like things. Thanks for holding all the enmity for me out there. I could just blast in comfort. Maximum comfort. So, okay. Who's the director that we don't like? I think Dark mentioned him. HMZK. Who's the director that's commonly accepted to be, hey, this guy's probably fucking this all up? How do we know who's working on stuff? Do we actually know, or is this like all hearsay? All hope and hearsay. Cope and hearsay. HMZK? Humska. Fable developer, Sega developer Humska. Hate that guy, dude. That guy's the worst, dude. I heard Humska kicks dogs, dude. I heard he kicks puppies, dude. Hamazaki. Of episode 4. Episode 5. Episode 5 is when it went to like fantasy stuff, right? Now, I don't want to defend the hated Himska, but that stuff was all references to original Phantasy Star, right? To counter that defense, Phantasy Star does not equal Phantasy Star Online, and vice versa. So it's one thing to have a reference and another to base your game off of, right? So I guess I can't give him a pass with that. All right, so what's the prominent theory about what New Genesis Deluxe is? What I keep forgetting the whatever they say. I'm just gonna call it the New Genesis Deluxe. What does everybody think it's gonna be? What I want it to be, I want it to be like cool AIS stuff, and we go to space. That's what I want it to be. I don't want to be on this fucking planet, but they did so much work on this planet, there's no way they're gonna throw it away. All the gear? When you say gear, do you mean like gear design or stats? You stand Bob? What? Imagine saying, I stand Bob. Bob is at least stand somebody cooler than Bob. Bob sucks. Why Bob? Doesn't Bob become like a pretentious god? Doesn't he become like a super pretentious, like all-powerful, like all-knowing? He literally wears all white. I think he wears a white jumpsuit and everything. Doesn't at some point, doesn't he get all like fucking... Man, there's no reason to like Bob. There's like no reason to like Bob. Bob was badass. Damn you rebooters and your reboot fandom. I'll never understand you. I'll never reconcile this. Yo, Taco. Hey, Taco. Stats. So I'm reading chat. I'm not seeing what I'm doing. I'm just kind of spamming my weapon action. He gets good. I remember him being really pretentious at some point, and he wears like a stupid outfit. And then maybe it was Enzo that rides a motorcycle and has a beard. I'm shocked at the amount of people that love Reboot. In fact, I don't know anybody else that dislikes Reboot. I think none of my friends dislike it. I think everybody's they're either neutral, they're either Reboot neutral, or they love it. I'm on the wrong side of things on this thing. People fucking love Reboot. There's got to be a Reboot game. I'll stream a Reboot game. There's got to be one. There's got to be like a PC Reboot adventure game or something. Where is Dark? Oh, he's fighting the vet, I think. I just skip the vets when I do this. Okay, this is clearly slower. Right, so combat sector is faster. I think the fastest method might be the stupid limited time event. But man, do I not want to run that. Alright, Dark. I'm gonna go back to town. Hold on, let me listen to this cool part of the music first. Wait, why is there a guy here? Oh, it's you. You had a different outfit, dude. Let's go buy our mastery, and then I'm gonna browse the shop to see if I can find some new armors I like. A PS1 game? All right, I don't have a PS1 anymore. I have an old PS2 that still plays PS1 games, but not always. So I'll have to emulate it. Let me see this. When I look at this man, I can't say this is my guy. I want to root for this guy. When I look at him, I can only be disappointed. I can't, you guys. When I look at Bob, I don't see a hero. I just see I gotta brush up the graphics on level 3. Okay? I see 1-800 Montgomery General now. I see what was that show with the fruit? The 3D fruit? That's what I see. I'm not a hater. I'm just being honest. You guys are deniers. I think you guys are just deniers. Veggie Tales, right? When I see Bob, I just see Veggie Tales. I have a question. What would Bob do? All right. I want to go to town. How do I get to town? Here. We're gonna go take a look at the units. Because I found the units from the red boxes that had the free mastery. I'm gonna hold off on investing. I just wanna see what's
Welcome. Hi there.
like what's available. Top sellers in units. So apparently people still love being a potato. Right? 4% just straight up. But we lose... -5% isn't bad. So if you get one with it like a fixa, how do you do a search? Armor? And then multiple search? How do you add like potential preset skills? Let's just say let's just see 3. Let's say it has a defense of 3, like -3 plus 3% defense. So then it's only -2 instead of -5. Is this how you do it? Hold on, I gotta label the specific. What is it called? What is the new armor called? I don't want to redo this. Does anyone remember what it's called? Yo, Pong. Hey, Pong. I don't know what it's called. Fine, I'll look it up. Eclair. Alright. Alright, let me add the filters again. I don't know how I feel. Like, UI guy sucks. Right? I was so disappointed. I was like, oh, imagine the new market. You guys, the new UI, it's gonna be so much better now. Exact same thing. Like, it's comprehensive, but also bad. Right? It's like comprehensively bad. Like, they give you all these options, but it's still not good enough. And the number one thing that irritates me, why can't I just type anything in the game? Why do I have to, like, know about it? Why do I have to either see it, have it, or know the exact typing? Why is it that way? Does it save, like, server RAM? Like, what's the problem? Right? If you don't already know the existence of something, you can't, like, look it up. So whenever I want to find, like, an old emote, I was like, oh, what was it called? It was called, like, Mega Blast something. I type in Blast, right? It was actually Turbo Blast, so it won't show up, even though people are selling it. I wonder why that is. Like, why does that persist to this day? What's wrong with them? What's their fucking problem? All right. Let me do a search. We'll do this. All right. So if we wanted a defense, we don't want a Natura. We want a guard, right? I would want a guard. I would want to compensate for the fucking... Because I suck. I'll get hit. So if I wanted to mitigate the bullshittiness of the armor, it would run me 2.3 mil. How much does a +5? Is there even a +5? There is. And it costs 5 billion. 5 billion. You know what, though? I'll be honest. That's not that bad. If I had not bought my stupid animations and outfit stuff and my hairstyles and my eyeballs, I could have easily bought this. But I keep saving my money and then spending it all on, like, fashion stuff. Because if I do that, I won't be a glass cannon, right? And then I'll have that extra potency. It's got to be the spaghetti code, right? It's got to be a spaghetti code situation. I don't know what else it could be. Here, let's look at people's outfits. Usually we check out people's outfits. I didn't do that today. Enhance. Everyone's always stacked. This guy just looks like a Yakuza. A Yakuza man. Another bikini, another thick bikini babe. This guy's jumping around, very sweaty. Very active, very sweaty. Alright. I think in terms of NGS, mission complete. Oh, wait! No, not yet. I'm gonna play that fishing game a little bit before we end the stream. Let's see, we're gonna swap games. Thank you, Dark, for tagging along. So I don't have to be a loner. A loner weeb. Give me that mastery right now. I have my 100 grand. That was the important one. The next one, I'll probably try to get Vardy, Arati, Gigas Precision. Should I get all the Gigas? Dark said that it seems like that they might combine. That's a lot of points, dude. That's so many runs, dude. You know, I'm just gonna log off. Let's just log off while we can. All right, we're gonna switch to the fishing game. I'm gonna play that for an hour, or two. One moment. That's a lot of Aldoth. I'm not going to Aldoth. I refuse. Is Aldoth better than the limited task, dude? I had a male character, but I liked... This is definitely a, like an ends, what would I call it? Perception thing. But when I play like a male character, I only want him to use certain weapons. Right? This, a better example, a cleaner example would be like in Final Fantasy XIV, because of the run animation, I hated tanking on my female character. Because the way they ran, I played I almost said Hume. They're Hures in that game, Hures. They kind of just like prance into battle. And I don't like that, right? I want them to run into battle. I want them to look cool when they do it, right? So in that game, I played a female character because on the male side of things, I hated, because I played a male Highlander, right? I guess in retrospect it's kind of cool, but like this big huge guy be like here irritated me. It was like the opposite problem, and I had more problems playing the male character. When I make a character, I don't think it's wrong to do it either. Don't misunderstand me, but I don't like self-insert. Like I like to think of my character being like a person in that world. And at Vice, my boy Vice, that was the name of my guy. I did not see him as a white mage, right? He was a warrior. So when I was leveling paladin, because I wanted to level the tank jobs, I had to be a white mage for a while. And I was like, man, I hate this. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just make a female character. Female characters, for me, you guys might disagree, can look cool or cute. They're more flexible fashion-wise, right? So I made all sorts of outfits in 14 for like every class. And I think that was the same for me in this game. Because I do have a male character on this game too, and all he did was play Knuckles. I just had him do Knuckles, right? But this is the kind of game where you want to play every single class. So because of that, I'm just gonna make a female character. Doesn't bother me. They can look cool or whatever. I can make them. They're more flexible for my taste, for my perception of things. So that's why I always end up making. Especially in like anime type games or maybe like Japanese type games. Usually if it's like a Western type game, I end up making a male character instead of a female character. Like Kenshi, I'd rather play a male character on Kenshi, for example. I don't mind female characters. I just want my character to be like a disgusting, roughed up, missing an arm, covered in bruises. Like my perfect character for Final Fantasy XIV was supposed, like, I would like my character to be an out of shape fat tank, like a fat warrior, right? That's what I wanted. Not like super fat, but like beer fat, right? I wanted to make that kind of character because that's how I wanted to play my character, like a fat tank guy. But you can't. You have to be a beautiful man. You got to have abs and you got to be a beautiful guy, right? The worst you could be is like an old guy, but you still got a beautiful bod. I would have preferred to make kind of like a fat guy. So like that game, you know what they should do? They clearly have the technology. They should have an alternate run animation. A /alt run, or maybe a neutral one, right? Just make a neutral one so you just have a generic run. That would be nice. That would have resolved that problem. Because, like, I don't know, this game does a great job with character customized stuff. The only way it could be better is if they added more slots, right? More accessory cost. Maybe they could make it a VIP thing. I don't know. But I like the creator stuff. The art itself, like the character model, is kind of... I have a hard time making a character that isn't like weirdly deformed, right? I tried my best, but I don't know. Without making them like a super tiny person, I can't really make them... I don't know. I have a hard time doing it. Maybe I need more slider skills, but it's okay. It's not that bad. I've seen worse, right? I don't know why I'm fighting this. I was gonna play the fishing game. Yo, Custer. Hey, Custer. When am I gonna play XCOM? I don't know. Good question. I should probably, when I feel like it. Honestly, when I feel like it. I don't know when. I've been playing a lot of 11. I'm sorry if that's like the main reason you watch. I won't give you a timetable because I gotta feel like it. I'll get the itch, and then when I do, we'll do a campaign or two. But right now, it's not in the foreseeable future, man. Maybe... I don't know. I will say this, I'm no longer gonna force myself to play a fan favorite if it's gonna make me dislike the game. I think I gave XCOM 2, for Access XCOM 2, an unfair shot because I was forcing myself so much, right? And if I genuinely have a bad time, I think overall the stream, I think people don't have fun watching the stream. Maybe some people enjoy laughing at me. They'll have fun. But I think generally speaking, if I'm like actually mad and cursing, you guys aren't happy, right? At least I assume so. Yeah, someone was posting a mod, but I felt bad because I don't feel like playing. Like, that stuff is awesome. It's cool. I feel bad because I think Cheese directed him towards me. But I don't feel like playing. I just don't feel like playing. That's all I could say. All right, let's end the capture. We're going to switch games one moment. Let me close this game. End the bloom! Everyone, you can take your sunglasses off. The bloom is over. But you got to put on your earplugs. Okay, put on your earplugs. Lower the volume. Maybe leave before it's too late. Whatever, nobody shows up for NGS. We're going to play a little bit of the River King. I'm excited because we actually got to a new area. Imagine being excited for the River King. One more. One more what? I closed NGS, but it won't... Oh, I got a face full of reboot over here. Disgusting. So there's a PlayStation reboot game. Guess I got to stream it. I'm gonna stream. I wonder if Dave's already streamed it. I'll stream this reboot game someday. All right. I think the audio should already be pre-balanced for this, but you never know. Oh, right. It's not BSNES this time. It's something else. It's BGB. I think that's what I used. Right click, load ROM. I think it's this one. Okay, let's hope it's saved. Let me switch the capture. If I switch to PC. Alright, I might have to reset the capture one moment. And I can't hear you, the game's too loud! It's gonna pick up. Alright, let's reset the capture then. You guys see any video game yet? Let me give it a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute to be like, here's the video game. There it is. We found it. Alright. Okay. We're nobody, huh? You're not nobody. I'm just being realistic about like when I stream NGS. Let's be honest. Only the real ones show up. Should I leave it listed under NGS? You know what? I'm gonna leave it listed under NGS because it'll make me laugh. What the fuck is this? Where are my anime babes? Where's my bloom? Where are the damn titties? Like, I want somebody to see this and be like, this isn't NGS. What is this? All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back, okay? All right. I'm back. I also ate 3 Oreos. Don't tell anybody. This guy's eating Oreos on stream. Disgusting. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He won't stop eating Oreos. I ate them. I'm hungry. I was like, there's some open Oreos right here. I could just eat 3 of them right now, and I did. Nothing like a Oreo water combo. But yeah, let's check out our boy on Sid 2. Hold on, the buttons are weird. Oh yeah, I can move chat. You get all cozy with chat now. Let's move chat right next to the game. Move my game a bit. There we go. I like streaming like this. This is the most comfortable way to stream for me. Is when the chat window's right next to the game. I wonder if there'll ever be an easy way to have chat overlay in your game. I like that concept a lot. But I mean, it's unneeded. It's unnecessary when you got multiple monitors and stuff like that. You know how like it is in I don't know if you've ever seen like a VR chat room? You know how like they kind of hold it in their hand? I always thought that was awesome. Okay. We're gonna check on Sid 2. How's Sid 2 doing? Why won't it work? There he goes. I had to click on it. Well, he seems okay. He's not dead. So that's good. 0 laps, whatever that means. The water looks clean. Let's check his condition. How are you doing? Okay, he's happy, right? He's not hungry. Egg. Don't curse me with that shit, dude. How's the water doing? 0%. So I just think it's misleading, right? Water purity, it should say water shittiness, right? Water shittiness is at 0%, and it's at max purity. So let's go play the game. We know our boy's doing fine. Ed. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't NGS. What do you mean? This is the new mode. We're beta testing. Okay, we've arrived at Lake 2. Or Lake 1. Right, our raft was destroyed. The music here is better. I won't say it's good. But it's definitely better than our previous area. That's the sequel. Okay, this is the hotel. We don't need this. Actually, we do. We're dying, aren't we? But I spent all my money. So let's see if we can fish something up. What do I have right now? We're using Rod A large, a floater, and a small hook. Let's swap to the medium for now. And for bait, let's just go with the generic worm. Get wormed on! I like how it gets quiet when I cast. I don't think it gets quiet for like the sounds of fishing. I think literally there's not enough audio channels for all the sound effects they want to do. And it just worked out, right? And it worked out in their favor. I have so many dreams. Like I dream about video games a lot. And there's 3 types of games I would love to come into existence. If I could make games, there's 3 that I know exactly how I want them to be. Like every aspect of them. One is an MMO. The other is a dungeon crawler, right? And then the other one is like an action game. If I had to pick one to exist, I think it would be the Dungeon Crawler. Because I really love those kind of games, and there's not a lot of them, right? In terms of like a modern one, there's a lot of dungeon crawlers, but they're all old and decrepit, right? I just mean like a modern dungeon crawler that I want to play. I don't know if I could like design an XCOM, right? I don't think I would. While I play that game a lot, I don't think I could like have good ideas for that kind of game. Okay, let's move up a bit. If I remember how to move. I was kind of hoping I'd know the controls when I got back, but I continue to not know the controls. Tight lines! Nothing. We'll let it ride down the river, and we'll see if this fish likes it or not. If I move, I bet you it's gonna like move away from that spot. Remember, they only move once you cast. So if I pull this out, he'll stay in the same spot. But it doesn't mean he won't move away once I recast. All right, let's try again. Start the music. Stop the music. Any minute now. We get the most powerful fish. The current does change. It might shift to the right. It did. But there are no fish there. Okay, let's find a spot with more fish. Let's move. Let me walk! Ah! Okay. We haven't been attacked here either, I notice. Maybe this place is more peaceful than where we came from. Who are you? Aunt. It seems that there is a bear in the woods. He is dangerous, so keep away. That's terrible. Let's hope that someone will get rid of him. Get rid of the bear? We must help those in trouble. McRib, you're just a 12-year-old. McRib, you're a 12-year-old boy. I gotta take out this bear, or Auntie's over, man. She's gonna get mauled. She's gonna get mauled, and she's gonna be like a bloody ball. You gotta save Auntie. McRib, that's not your job. Your job isn't to slay bears. Your job is to, apparently, catch the Guardian to save Suyo. Suyo is dying. Suyo doesn't need you slaying bears, dude. Knight, that might be the most apt descriptor. That's an accurate descriptor, dude. You're right. You're not wrong. I'll be the first to admit that I probably make it harder than it actually is because I'm dumb. But it's not pleasant. That guy was not interested in my worm, dude. You think there's a bear here? What the? There's a lynx! I have 18 HP. I think I should run. I don't know what... I got attacked by the lynx. Received 15 damage. We gotta run right now, dude. Run! McRib ran away. I gotta go to the hospital. I don't have any fish to sell. Can't believe a lynx attacked us. We're just a small child trying to fish. Okay, I get it. Please be quiet. This guy sucks because he's right in the middle of the path, and I'm gonna keep talking to him by mistake. Remember, you talk to people by walking up to them. Okay, let's try a new bait. Actually, I just gotta see where the fish are. Well, I can't go up. Any fish out here? There's a lot of fish. So in order to get to those fish, we have to cast deep in this direction. And then the current will guide it towards them. Classic fishing 101. Eat the worm. Put the worm in your mouth. I think we should try a new bait. How about larva? Let's give larva a shot. I only have one. Nothing ate grubs in the previous location. Maybe these fish are all about the grub. Is that a grub? Oh, God, I want that in my mouth right now. Get grubbed on. No? Want grubs? Want a grub? I'll give it a little more time. I don't think grubs work either. Alright, let's try a new one. Let's try... insect. You guys like insects over here? Get insected. Yeah, oh, insects! What is this, a tiger cod? I don't know if it's a tiger cod, I'm guessing. Slow it down, hotshot. Okay, so medium hook, insect, for whatever this is. Come to me. Alright, I'm gonna let go for a bit. Not too much resistance. We'll do a long reel in. I can't see the ground, so it's hard to judge how much resistance there is now. Alright, I gotta go by feel. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hard, dude. Shit. Oh no! We might have lost him. Okay. I'm in an epic showdown. It's a lot easier when I can see the ground, because then I can judge like how much resistance he's providing. If I pull too much when he resists, he'll make that sound, and then he'll like dash the opposite direction for a long time. Gotta use audio cues. Which one? Which sound am I listening for? Yeah, it's the high-pitched sound, when you hear the high-pitched sound. Which one? All of them? G-trout. Wait, how is this a G-trout? Oh, it's a trout. We've been... Wait a minute. I don't get it. How is this a G-trout? Hold on. Hold the phone. Tool. Fishing memo. So we've caught a char, a trout, a sea trout, an R trout, right? A cutthroat trout, a rainbow trout. How is this G trout? In what world is this G trout? Because what is this? What is a GI trout? I thought this was giant trout. If this is a G trout, what does G stand for? Giant, great, gray, good trout? I don't know what G stands for. Okay, well, we got a G trout and a G trout. Not the same thing, apparently. Well, that still doesn't answer my question. Like, what does G and GI stand for? Either way, let me sell this. I have no HP. Right, I'm gonna sell this as soon as I can, and we're gonna rest in bed. So, smelt is delicious, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if I ate smelt. Yeah, Sim, by the way. 90G for one fish. Nice. I have 3 HP, dude. Let's go rest. Let's hope it only costs 10 like the previous hotel. Motel? Inn. I'll call it an inn. It's just some grandma's house. Hostel. Wait, where is it? It's top left, isn't it? Yeah. My voice feels weak, man. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I'm sorry if I end the stream early today. Tomorrow's my break day, but like, I don't know how to express this. I feel like I have to put a lot of strength into making sound come out of my mouth. And it's making me feel uncomfortable. Alright, we should... that was 10G, I believe. We're at 42 HP. Okay, now let's go to the south. I want to get a lay of the land before I start fishing. I'm gonna have to battle a lynx. Possibly a kuma, aka an oso, aka a bear. How do you say bear in like Korean or Russian? The cutthroat trout that I caught up there got away. You gotta use a... This guy doesn't know. You gotta use a small hook and red worms. Pal, this guy's a noob. It's a fucking bat. Don't worry. We're gonna punch that bat full strength, full force in the belly. Belly blast. I missed. Attacked by vampire. Vampire? What? It did 20 damage. I gotta go. God damn, that guy is strong. Oh no. What happens? We died. McRib lost all power. McRib was found that day, fallen in the forest. He had two pierced marks on his neck. Right? The townsfolk brought him into the local inn, let him rest a bit. They asked him that morning what happened. But instead of words, they drew violence. McRib opened his mouth and bit off their faces, then drank their blood. Can't believe McRib is a vampire now, dude. So what happens? What happens when you die? Did I lose money? No, I have 75G. Did I lose my fish? I had none. It's 20G? Was it always 20G? Let me check my bait. Let me see if I lost any bait or anything. I didn't have any fish. I had just sold my fish. So there's no way of knowing if you lose fish. But I could check my tackle box. Still got my hooks. Still got my poles, my rods. Right? I still have my bait. I didn't lose any bait. So the only penalty is nothing. You lose HP. Well, we don't know about the fish. Maybe we'll lose fish because the crow did steal our fish that one time. All right, I gotta fight. I gotta go back upstream somehow. I'm too weak to be here. I got two shot by a vampire. The lynx, I think the lynx might be our best bet. Maybe I should try to run away from vampires and fight lynxes to level up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I don't feel well. I'll be right back. I took a Tylenol and got more water And hopefully that'll suffice. Yeah, Lomax. Hey, Lomax. Okay, for now, I say we just try to make money. We know we can catch a G trout with a red worm medium hook. Let's do it again. We could experiment with the red worm bait. Lure. Right? But I find it very difficult. It's kind of hard to control. I don't know how to do it. We've only caught one fish and it was by accident. Let's practice this. I can't cast this line too far, so we're going to have to utilize the current for this one. Let's move. You guys can hear me, right? Is this game too loud? Is this music too much of a jam to listen to me? Oh, I know what I'm doing. He went for it instantly. Okay, I don't know. Don't laugh at me. I don't know how to do this. What is that? That's new. It's gonna be a black bass. Come here. Got the worm. You love the worm. Do you want a worm? Maybe I gotta, like, not press anything. No, I don't get it. I don't understand the worm. How does one worm? Has anyone played this game? How do you do this? Go ahead and backseat me. I don't mind. How do I worm? How do I successfully worm a guy? Someone teach me. What do you want? What are you supposed to do? El trout got away. Nothing but trout in this river. Infinite trout. Okay, try again. Well, it is effective in terms of fishing up a fish. I just, I gotta learn how to do it. That's not true though. There's like 7 people that played this game though. I think I'm supposed to keep it aligned to their mouth and then press the button when they touch it. When their mouth is like making contact with the hook. Now let's cast to the right, or sorry, to the left, to our right, the screen's left. What is this sound? They're just too far to reach. Recast. That one's coming up closer. Hey, eat this. No? Come on. You never got this far? It's the second screen though. Okay. Same type of fish. Did not work. I think I know how to do it. I think we have to, like, hold it kind of still. Right? And then we let go while it gets close to it. I don't know where this fish is. There he is. It looks disgusting, right? It looks very, lewd for some reason. It just looks... There's something creepy about it. The way it, wiggles around. It is a worm. I don't know, you guys. I feel pretty hopeless on this. Where's backseating Barry? Where's backseating Billy? I need his help. Bite this. Why didn't you bite it? What's your problem? Put this in your mouth right now. Put it in your mouth. Come here. Your mouth. I don't think he wants it. Try pressing A. Oh, A. You mean one of the 2 buttons I can press? Okay. I never thought of pressing button. I'll be sure to attempt that on my next foray. Alright, let's go to a new spot. Have you tried catching the fish heads? What? Oh shit, you're right, dude. Damn, dude. I should try to catch the fish. Whoa. Alright, I'm just gonna let this ride out. Let the current take me where it wants. And that's where we strike. On this fish in particular. Wow, this thing goes far. Compared to the other one. Anybody? Hey, do you want this? It's too slow. This fucking game. There's a fish going underneath this bridge. I don't think they can actually go underneath it. Let me let this ride out to where those fish are. I'll recast if they don't go towards it. They don't want to go towards it. So let's cast from the top side of the bridge. From the north end. What the? From here. Yep. Okay. Would you please just... Okay. What about this guy? Wham away, of course he... Wait! Hey, look at this. Don't you want this? Don't you want this worm? I don't think he's interested. This guy hates worms. This guy on the bottom might try to snap this up. Hey, put this worm in your mouth right now. Don't swim away from it. Why does everyone swim away from my worm? Don't they want my worm? Here, bite the worm. No? It's a good worm. I guess it's not a real worm. Alright, let's try a real worm. That way I won't be, like, completely failing. I don't know how to use... I hope the fly rod isn't complicated. Rod A, large. Medium hook. You know, this water is deeper. We could try for, like, a different fish. Let's try that. Let's try using a sinking lure. Actually, no, that's not how it works. I think a sinking lure is just stays still. It's not moved by the current. I think that's the only difference. We want the current to move it. Hey, that's pretty good. Want the worm? I took a look at it, got bored. They both took a look at it. Neither of these fish are fans of worm. So let's try something else. Let's try a frog. They strike me as frog-eating fish. Classic frog bait. How can a fish even eat a frog? Well, I guess there are pretty small frogs too. I don't think this is going to work out. All the fish are gone. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go not get attacked by a vampire. Alright, let's try this spot. I like how the current looks. Yo, Hujam. Thank you, Hujam, for the daily Gulick bit. Bite this! Eat this frog! Anybody like frogs here? No interest in my frog. They all hate my frog. Okay, we might intersect paths. Here we go! This guy loves frogs, dude. He's a frog lover. What is this? Look at this guy! We're using a medium hook and a frog. Keep that in mind. Lost it. What do you think? Smaller or bigger? B. Gill. I think smaller, dude. Maybe large. Let's try small frog. I don't know how you stab a frog into a small hook, but who am I to judge? Let me give that a shot first. There is no bait. You liar. Okay. Maybe they're not lying. They're a small panfish? Good to know. Are you a fish expert, Lemax? So how small are these frogs then? I feel bad. Gotta stab this frog through this hook. Catch myself a beagle. You fished all your life? Nice. I've only gone fishing as a kid. I never gone as an adult. See if you get any luck. You get a bite? Okay, we got a bite. I don't know how my lures wait. Oh, this is something else. So he looks big. He's gonna get away. Yep. Our hook was probably too small for that guy. To be bass. World famous bass. Do you have the stuff to go fishing? Dark? It does sound fun to me. I just don't want to invest a lot. Right? For obvious reasons. I gotta buy a microphone for one. I also gotta eat food. Right? I got a few reasons not to go fishing, but it does sound fun. You have everything? Yeah, take your dog, go fishing. Let's continue using frogs, because we know it works. Alright. We're gonna go for the one on the far right. I don't think we're gonna get it, but a new one spawned. It's going towards a school? A pack? Pod? It's going towards those fish. Maybe one of them will be a bluegill. There's aquifers and an artificial lake that functions as a reservoir. And it's not too far out from where I am, but it's in the mountains. The last time I went fishing, that's where I went with my dad. And we had to get like a license, and we had to show our catch. If we kept our catches, we had to show what we caught. And it was like a fish limit. So we threw back most of them. Okay, here he is. So small frog this time. Small hook, frog bait. And it worked. Okay. Wow, very resistant. Very resistant. He might get away after all. Alright, you got a good reel in. Come to me. Give up the ghost. When I was really young, my dad got me my own fishing rod, and it was like a little tiny one. And it was like, you had to push a button. Like everything was normal except the way you cast. Like you attach the line, and it has like a locking mechanism. And to cast it, you hold down the button, and then you move your hand. Right? It's like a kid's fishing rod or something. I'm not sure why it worked that way, but it did. It was green. I remember it was black and green. I caught fish with it. It worked. You had one like that too? How's Sid doing? He's not dead. He was still alive. Sid lives. Okay, we caught a new fish. We caught a little beagle. All right, so with this same setup, we also caught a something else. I don't know what it was, but I think we needed a medium hook for it. So let's swap to a medium, and we're gonna try to catch that fish that we tempted last time. I can't play this game. I don't know the buttons. There's only 2 buttons. I thought I put some bait on. Yeah, I gotta put down another frog. Okay, let's hope that this is not a bluegill. Because if it is, it's gonna get away. There's so much fishing going on with the games I play right now. Is this a demake of PSO2? Yes. This is what do you mean? This is PSO2. Yeah, some guy. Right, check out these weird anime babes. Okay, we can recast for this. This should be perfect. Bite this. You love frogs. Come on. Bite it. Bite the frog. Let's go. Let's go. And, all right, this is what we wanted. So we're using a medium hook with frog as bait. I don't know what this is. It's a tiger cod. I don't know fishes. It's a mega fish. Also, yeah, Aldo, by the way. A little resistance. Let's stop it here. Oh, he's tired. He's tuckered out, dude. We got him. I'm not even gonna stop. You caught a bee bass. Oh yeah, size 47 centimeters. The world famous bee bass. Hell yeah. Okay, so in this spot we have found bluegills, which like frogs on a small hook. We found bee bass, which is also frogs on a medium hook. Wasn't there something else? Oh shit, dude, it's a fucking lynx, dude. McRib, you gotta punch this guy. Punch him right in the cat face, McRib. Come on. Go. Punched him right in the cat leg. Meow. Right? Gave Lynx 24 damage. This Lynx is we're gonna kill him. We're attacked by Lynx. Received 4 damage. This Lynx is weak as fuck, dude. It's nowhere near as strong as a vampire. Alright, I'm gonna punch him again. Get your fucking parasites away from me. Your Trexlomosis. What is it called? What's the brain parasite cats give people? We defeated the Lynx. Alright, we gotta level up more if we want to defeat that vampire, though. Toxoplasmosis. Yeah, get the hell away from me with your toxoplasmosis. Alright. You know what? Before we get our fish stolen by a lynx, let's go ahead and sell our fish. Actually, what did this guy want? Give me a little more time. Fine. The cat attacked me. Alright, we had to punch it to death. we had to do fisticuffs against him. If I didn't, it might have attacked me, you know? It was attacking me. You know, I thought that would be worth more. Apparently that first fish we caught was worth a lot more. It was 90. 70, something like that on its own. Okay, let me adjust. Come on, game. Let me adjust a few things. We'll keep the medium. I think that's fine. Let's swap the bait to, like, small fish. See how that goes. I like the music here better than the first area. First area music isn't that good. This music isn't that good either, but it's just better than what we had. Bite this. You love small fish, don't you? Don't run away. Why did you run away? Alright, how am I gonna get there? Okay, it's way over here now. Small fish? Small fish? Didn't seem too interested. Yeah. Okay, small fish is not the way. Let's try insect. Didn't insect work earlier? Stop yawning, dude. Why am I so tired? Oh, right. Final Fantasy 11. Whatever. It's just like, I'm always tired, but playing that game has made things worse for sure. I have to be honest. This guy had the bad advice, right? He's the guy that's like, you gotta fish to fish. Oh god! Bee Bear attacked all of a sudden. Run, McRib! Attacked by Bee Bear. Received 28 damage. Run! Look at that. Why does he have like a person's face? Why did he smile like a guy? Run! He's got like a human face, dude. Run! That's not a fucking bear. That's a demon. There's a demon in these woods. I gotta go. Is it chasing me? Great, a vampire showed up. Am I gonna die again? What do? We run. This place is cursed, dude. Did you guys see its face? Don't you agree that it had like a human face? It had like a person's face. All right, let's go rest. We took a lot of bear damage. We might have to grind, right? I might have to walk around that first island and get a few exps. We've never leveled up, though. All we get is X. We never leveled up. Is there a level up button? Maybe you level up by sleeping like other games. Look, I have 45X. What is that? How do I use my X? That is true. I guess it doesn't show a level. It just shows you how much experience you have. It's a little bit strange. Alright, I say we get into a scuffle. A non-bear related scuffle. Okay, a lynx, that's fine. I'm gonna punch this lynx in the belly. No! My ass! 22 damage. Lynx is watching you. Are you punching me? I got to. We're in combat. Get punched on. We just punched a cat to death. We went out to the woods and we punched a cat to death. What does that say about our boy? It says that he's strong. He's never gonna lose to a vampire again. I have heard that. I've heard that like a lot of murderers or bad people start off by torturing animals. But this is self-defense. I mean, he came right for us. It was either him or me. It had to be this way. I didn't mean to talk to them. I just touched them by mistake. Because you talk to people with the directional button. Or press A on them or something. That would be crazy. Right? Imagine walking up to an NPC, getting close to them, and then using the activate button to talk to them. Why? That would be insane. No, clearly what you gotta do is walk into the NPC and keep touching them until they talk to you. Either way, both make sense. Alright, I don't know if I can start a fight on purpose. Let us commence the fishing. What do I have as a bait? Bugs. I'll use bug bait. Actually, we already caught 2 different things here. I want to check up above. Because we only ever caught one thing up here. I want to see what else is up here. I'm gonna have to recast. That's never gonna work. This'll work. He's ready. He's heading right for us. Ugh. Anyways, again, tomorrow Chantilly's for at least 2 hours, and the next day probably that Neo Geo game. Right? I'm gonna You know what's gonna happen? I might be tempted to buy different games from the eShop. Do I have to pay a monthly fee to just use the eShop? I think I do, don't I? Fuck. So it might be like $17 if I have to pay for 1 month of like Nintendo time. Come on, bite it. Don't just look at it. He thought about it. Okay, what's bug adjacent? What is bug adjacent? Frog? Let's use a larva. Oh, it's my last one, but that is bug adjacent to me. Like larva? No. Okay, didn't like the larva. God damn these buttons. Let's try a worm. Classic worm. Don't move. Eat the worm. Put the worm in your mouth. He turned away last second. Don't swim out. Ah, god damn it. Alright, we gotta move again. Alright, you know what? Forget that. I don't feel good, you guys. I'm gonna end it early. I apologize. I just wanna... I wanna eat something and then lay down, dude. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, though, Chantilly's, and then the next day, Neo Geo game. I can't fish in here. How do I save? Oh, I gotta go to the statue to save. Yeah, I'll probably get on 11 after I eat something and lay down for a bit. I'm gonna do this. And 11, if I log on to 11, I will probably in 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know. My head hurts really bad, and I did take a painkiller, but I'm just gonna lay down and let it kick in. Let's save. I apologize, you guys, for ending early today. I'm not feeling great. Maybe it was all that bloom. It's been a while since I played. I'll blame the bloom. I won't blame my irresponsible sleeping habits of getting around 3 to 4 hours a day of sleep. Right? Clearly, that's not it. Clearly, it's not the diet of frozen foods and... No. It's definitely NGS. I can't believe NGS has done this to me. I can't believe it's done this to me. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. I will try to get some XCOM in here. I know you guys are sad or you want the real ends back. This is just like anime ends. Nobody likes anime ends. I'll see. All right, I'll see. But I'm not gonna force it because I love that game and I don't want to have a bad time with it. All right, I'll be back tomorrow because I'm always back tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Oh my god, I can't believe Sid is hungry.